My side, what going? Welcome back once again, man. Welcome to another show. Welcome to another live, man. We're basically doing a live slash watch along, whatever you want to call it. That's what we're doing tonight, man. I mean, fireworks night. So of course we're there well early, man. Normally with the year 8 o'clock them time, the Jamaica time, but now man, expect fireworks tonight. So of course we're there bright and early for all of the fireworks. And that being said, man, the 100-meter showdown later on will be massive, man. Massive, massive, massive. I expect a lot of sub 11s from the women, and I expect some like really lots of sub 10 from the men. In the sprints, big up yourself. If you want to join, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. All right, so there's a link. If you want to come on, you can just jump on. But all right, one final down already on the senior side. That was the women's 400-meter hurdles. It was won by one Rochelle Clayton. She has been the best hurdler in Jamaica for a minute now. I'd say probably over the last 2 to 3 years. And by extension, I could even stretch it to say 4. And she ran a superb time of 52.51, I believe it was. So good for her. That's a PB. And initial flash time was 52.42. It seemed as if she equalized. Well, I should say equal the national record, but wasn't to be. Time was rounded down. But on track now is the men's 400-meter hurdles. So guys, if you see me keep on looking cross, don't pay me no mind. Just watch the race them to see him just like you guys might have been doing. George, big up yourself, famo. You know thing already, man. Big up. Alright, Fresh God. Up my general. Big up yourself, man. You know the badness. So I'm going right now. Alright. So another finals on track. So I could say what I'm going. And people, respect all on for the support, man. The support has been massive, man. I mean, check the channel before I came on. I saw that the live that I did last night had like 7K views. Yeah, man, keep on running it up, man. Keep on running up the views. Keep on running up the subscription. I don't know already. You can support the channel anywhere you feel like. Super chat option the same way. So, wanna know the badness already, man. So yeah. All right, so final is off. Miranda, big up yourself. All right, so Rashan Clark, based on Stagger, is leading. James King is trying to stay with him. All right, so Rashan Clark leading once again. James King is trying to come along. Whoa! James King takes the lead. James King takes the lead. And James King will be the champion. 47.37. Brilliant time from Malik James King. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. So Rashan Clark is beaten him by Malik James King. He has been promising all season long. And look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Superb PB. Brilliant. Awesome from Malik James King, man. Brilliant piece of running. Remember when I saw him at, I don't remember which meet it was, if it was the invitational or was it racers Grand Prix. But from a time there I saw that he had improved massively right throughout the season, and here he is. 47-42 is the official time. Here is now the champion on the day, national champion. Love it for James King, man. Brilliant, man. It seems that Javelin has qualified as well. Superb superb run from James King, man. He timed it to perfection. So based on the entirety of the race, Russian Clark was there leading, and he was going great. Paul Allen, no, the semis didn't run it. Wow, that kick off that final hurdle by James King, man. Well, not the final, but the penultimate was a brilliant kick. Massive PB, man. Awesome run. Lovely. Yes, man. Awesome run. All right, so let's look at the official times. Should be coming up in a second. I believe I can share it. I have it on my end as well. Let's share that. All right, so I believe you guys are seeing the screen now. So there it is. So Malik James King, 47.42. It says it's a national record. Is it? Because I believe let me check. Russian Clock obviously is there as well, 48.04. Javelin was in third, season's best, 48.35. Asinine Wilson of Titans, 48.36. He was in fourth. Yeah, because I know that that's not a national record, man. I know for a fact that Russian Clock still has that. Paul Allen, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll tell you what time it will be run. All right, so the senior semi starts at 7:50 p.m. Jamaica time. It is right here. So the senior semi start at 7:50 Jamaica time. Mythical one, no, can't do that. Copyright that one. Can't afford a copyright strike right now, so can't show the race. Omar Williams, big up yourself, yeah man. You know it got work already, man. If I should share the race, immediately, man. Copyright, channel get flagged. Can't afford that right now. Michelle, big up yourself same way. No problem, man, Paul. All right. Next on track after next on the listing would be the women's senior discus throw final, and then after that at 7:20, that's when the semis for the under 20 ladies will start, and I expect some fireworks in those events as well, like real fireworks. If we're to go by anything that was saw in those eats, you can tell that there will be massive fireworks come a bit later on. Well, not even a bit later on, but in the next 10 minutes thereabouts, right? It should be good. As you can see right here, in one of the semis, hold on 1 second. So in one of the semis, we have Canelia Pope from Kemperdown, we have Tiana Marshall from Wolmer's, Johnny Armstrong from Edunallen, Chevian Shim from Immaculate, Brenna Campbell from St. Jago, Sabrina Duckery from Lacovia, who looked impressive, running that 11.18. Brittany McCormack, and Tony and Forbes. So I expect a lot of fireworks. So yeah, I expect a lot of fireworks in those events, man. Come on, man. Why there's a break in transmission? Shut that out quickly, man. But yeah, I posted a question earlier. What do you guys have for the top three for the respective senior events? Yeah, man, let your voice be known. Let your thoughts be known in the comment section. And even if you want your voice to be heard, you guys can let me know so I can drop a number in the chat that you guys can call. But as I was mentioning, man, I expect a lot of fireworks in this under 20 girls because I look at it, I really like what I saw from all of them in those eats. As I mentioned, Dakri looking furious with that 11.18. Um, Tenali is there as well, 11.27. Shania Douglas is there, 11.40. So, as I mentioned, man, this one is said to be awesome, man. Awesome for these semis. And I can't wait to see the finals later on because, again, can these ladies go close to a sub 11? I really hope the win reading keeps where it's at or improves so that they can get some fast time because, I mean, that's what we're here for. But separate and apart from that, what did you guys thought about what transpired with Kishane Thompson after I ran that 9.82? Because based on what I saw from Bruce, I heard from Bruce and a post that I saw from the thoughts of Frano, said that he was tested immediately after the race and he didn't leave stadium until like past midnight. So a lot of those things factored in and never got enough rest time and all those stuff. So do we expect to really see the fast time today still, or you guys have changed your thought process? What do you guys think? Let me know. Up further, I saw where Miranda was saying oblique. So she was saying Kishane and oblique. Miranda saying Shericka, Shashali, Tia. And then for the next one, she's saying Shelly and Natasha, Jodine, or Kemba. Those are decent picks. Decent picks, to be honest. But yeah, I'm really interested in all the events tonight, man. And based on the schedule for the remainder of the evening, as I mentioned, at 7:20, of the girls 19 and under 100 meter. What this is, it's basically around 20. Boys at 7:35. At 7:50 will be the women's senior. And then there will be a decathlon event, which is the javelin for the boys. And that is for the under 20s as well. And then at 8 p.m., we have the 100-meter international. 8:05, we have the senior men's who step on the track. 8:30, we have the women's 800-meter senior eats. We have the men as well. And then at 8:50, we have the 400-meter men's final. Then we have a decathlon event again. Then we have the masters 100-meter. And then after that, the fireworks will start. So I expect a lot of things tonight, man. A lot of fast times. Because I mean, that is what we're here for. We're really here to see all the fast times that these athletes will run. So looking forward to all these events, man. But yeah, you guys can leave your thoughts, man, and let me know what you think. What sort of time are you looking forward to see a little bit later on both sides? And also earlier on today, Jalen Imbert won the long jump with that 7.98 jump. And that's for the under 20. I don't want you guys to think that it's for the senior. It was for the under 20. So he won that event. And my thing is that, do you guys really think that he should have contested that event? Like, do you guys think that Jaden Iber should have contested the event? I mean, just to know that you might want to go to the World Under 20s, or the World Junior, I should say, that will take place a little bit later on. But being that this guy is so super, like he's super talented, I think this guy is bigger than all these events, man, and I don't really want him to risk getting injured in these events because remember last year, he promised so much and then he broke down at the last minute. So I don't really want to see him in that step once again. Grace, big up yourself. Grace saying that Thompson will be going all out. That's what I think as well. I don't think he'll be going all out in that semi. Maybe later on in the finals he might push it, but I don't really expect him to go all out in that semi. But yeah, back on Jaden Ibert case. Do you guys think he should have contested that long jump or he should have just leave that event alone and just focus on the triple jump senior? Because there's good competition in that event right now. You know that Pichardo is always going to be there. Um, Diaz, we jumped at 18-18 just the other day. He's right there now. So it's an interesting event. It's an event that is brewing, and I have so much faith in this youth that he can break that world record, right? He's pretty young still, but I see it happening sooner rather than later. So for me, I didn't want him to take part. But everybody in the chat, respect as always, man. Thank you for showing up and remember, keep on liking the video, keep on subscribing if you haven't. And even if you really want to just jump over on the video that we did last night, just to get a little bit of what's going on, you guys can do that as well. But fireworks will soon start, man. That's what Romain Beckford, our 220, the high jump. Let's see. All right, so this is second attempt. Will he clear it? Nope. Red flag. So he has one final attempt at the site. All right, let's see. Final attempt. I don't think he'll make it over though. I think this is the end of the road for him. All right, let's see how this goes. So final attempt at 2 meters 20 fails. So that's the end of the competition for him. Vinny, big up yourself, my bro. What going from? Just awaiting these 100 meter semis, man. And as they always say, the calm before the storm. Yeah, man, that are going right now. All right, so finally, the 100 meters are now on track. So the under 20 girls, the semis are now on track. First semi, as I mentioned, in lane one we have Canela Hope, Campadone, Tiana Marshall, Will Morris, Johnny Armstrong, Edwin Allen, Chevy and Chim, Immaculate, Marina Campbell, St. Jago, Dockery, Lakovia, Carmack, Bridgeport, and Tony and Forbes, and Atacha. I believe she went to Edwin Allen, if I'm not mistaken. Vinny in the comment section saying that don't like the move that front of them come with. Well, I see quite a few people making a case for both. Some agree with the move, some doesn't. So, um, it's a tricky situation in some sense. While I can understand where they're coming from, I can't also argue against someone who might say they don't like the move that they're making. Because we know by now that as an athlete, anytime them people want to say, no matter where they, what time of the day or night, they're going to come and test you. So Frano and Bruce being in the sport long enough should know all the nuances behind all of this. So it shouldn't come as a surprise to any of them per se. So in that sense, I can understand where you guys are coming from, Vinny, but they might be looking at it and say, hey, just for 982, give the guy a break, man. It's eats. Let's wait until the semis or finals somewhere down the line before we test the man. And I really think that their main issue is probably, I don't think it's probably the testing that they may have an issue with. I may be wrong. I could probably interpret that it's based on the time that he was there, man. Because remember what we saw, say I was there until after midnight. And as you're saying now, Vinny, I'm just saying it's a part of sports. Plan for it. Everybody have to go through it, so you have to plan the cool down around that. Well, yeah, but as I said, I think it's probably the time frame that it was there for. All right, so the semi is now on track. On your marks, they set position, false start. So the young lady from Bridgeport, to me, she has false started, and that's Brittany McCormack, and she was right beside Dockery. So based on the naked eye, to me, it seems as if she false started. Let's see. Yep. 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 She has been given the red card, as I thought. So she's out. So that's McCormack. She's out. Let's hope that Doctor can regain her focus Let's see how she goes. So let's see if she regain her focus. Because I'm expecting some good time once again from her, man. 11.18 running down to 11.21 in the eats. What will she do in this semi? Definitely, Michelle. That is nerves. Another false start again. And that's lane three, Johnny Armstrong. Big up yourself, Major. Big up yourself, family. Respect every time, man. Yeah, man. Johnny Armstrong, false start again. Even if they were planning to just give her a blind, her reaction says it all. Yep, red card. Yep, she's out as well. All right, let's see how this goes this time around. Third time off asking. Don't really like this though. Not a fan of the false start, and worse, not a fan of the red card if it's not football. Yeah, man. Comes on the track and field alone, green card and yellow card alone, man. So they have been asked to stand, so this will push back a lot of things. Push back on the other events and all of that. Yeah. Hope these young ladies keep it together. And Vinny following up saying that no Levan, if you run a time you have never run before, you're gonna get tested. Everybody should expect that. If a tester, if as a tester you don't test a man that has gone faster than he has ever has throughout his career, then you're not doing your job. That's true. So in a sense, they should have expected it. But again, as we are saying of Vinny, it could be a case more that they're saying that based on the time frame was there until like beyond midnight. I think that's what they had an issue with. I don't really think they had an issue with him being tested. It's more of the time frame that he was there until. All right, so once again, young ladies are back on track. It's just saying that they're asked to stand. I wonder if something's technical. Yeah, man, mention that, man. But they're back in the blacks now. Let's hope no fast start this time or anything of that sort. Let's see. All right, so they're off. Good start from Dakri, as always. She looks really good. Let's see what time it is. All right, so 11.2 flash time. All right, so Dakri runs 11.23 in this semi-final. Let me refresh this and see if it comes up. Let's just see if it comes up. Taking forever on a day, man. It's 11.23 for Dakri. Let's see. All right, so there it is. Yeah, so Dakar won in 11.23, Brenna Campbell 11.48, Antonian Forbes 11.68. Those are the ones that are through so far officially on the bubble are 11.93 and 11.96. All right, another semi on the track. This one should be good. Let me go over and find it. All right, so here is E2. So it's Angelina Ferguson of Dynamic Speed Track Club, 1203. She's 19. Lavania Williams from William Nib, 1206. She's 19. Fiona Lee from Edwin Allen, 1127 to qualify. She's 17. Kiara Miko from Omwood, 1172. She's 19. Shania Douglas from Mushet, lovely athlete. She has a time of 11.40 to qualify. Alia Baker, Class 1 champion at Champs, 11.74 to qualify. She's 19. Shamanique Azo, idol as well, 12.01, 17 as well. And then we have Shavana Grant from Titchfield in lane 8. All right, let's see how fast they will go in this one. Yeah, I believe that's where it's at now, Viniam, 2.25. Not sure if Beckford actually make it because I believe they need what 2.30 as the Olympic standard. As I mentioned, Shania Douglas, special athlete, man. Brilliant at 200, brilliant at 400. But here she now in the 100 meter. Let's see how she'll fare. 11.40. That was a good time, man. Alia Baker is another one that is talented as well. Runs basically every possible event they can think of for Ideal. 100, 200, 400, even the hurdles at one point. Alright, so Shemanik is not there. Alright, so let's see what type of time will be produced in this one. Let us see. As mentioned, it's a top three in each heat that goes through. Alright, so TNL is way out front. But here comes Shania Douglas. And both of them shut it down easily. 11.41, that was pretty easy from both TNL and also Shania. Very easy from both of them. Yes, man, both of them basically walked the last part of that race. So here it is. So Shania Douglas, come on, where did you go? Okay, so they're showing all who qualified. So this will be the finals. It will be Sabrina, Shania, Tiana Lee, Brenna Campbell, Alia Baker, Tony and Forbes, Kiara Miko, and we have two people tied at the same time. So Kenila Hope, 11.93, and Shavana Grant of Tichy, 11.93. Both those athletes are tied at the same time. Um, that's true. Vinny saying that Terlang no run, although she did that at champs and got beaten in the finals. Well, yeah, both of them kind of did. But let us see how this goes, man, because it will be very interesting. Trust me, very very interesting down the road, man. Finals later on will be fireworks. Like it's the fireworks later on, man. All right, so for the boys, it will be the top two advance and then the next two best stands because there are three semifinals. All right, so in semi-final one, we have Sawin Carr from St. Elizabeth Technical. We have Oshin Jervis from Green Island. We have DeAndre Daly from Rupert Morrison. 10.16 last night looks absolutely in spanking form, sizzling form. We have Tavin Stewart from Herbert Morrison as well. He won that event when that lead from Stets, Javon Dunkley. Well, he's no longer at Stets, he's at Elite, but he went down. Tavin came through and won. You have Kyle Richards from MVP. Lane 6, we have Johan Ramalda Smythe from Mushet. Um, the guy that is coached by his father at Mushet. Lane 7, we have Anthony Powell, a guy who normally partake in the 200 and 400. And lane 8, we have the man from Excelsior, Malik Nugent. Once again, big up all our viewers, all the commenters. Keep the thing active. Keep those likes going up. Yeah, man. Let's keep it interactive, man. Let's see how this one will go. As I keep on mentioning, I really want this DeAndre you to get over all his injuries because technique wise and his running and everything combined together, I really think that this guy has a long way to go in this event. A lot of improvement to be made, a lot of area for growth. I think this guy can really be that athlete in this event. I already have some talents coming through, and all thing he can do is just add to that. So I really hope that this guy get over his injury woes and stay fit. And don't go back to high school like that. Yeah, man. Don't want to see you back Herbert Morrison next year, brother. Don't come run champs next year. We don't want to see that. Definitely, man, Vinny. You know, same thing, Mr. Allah, man. You know, so make certain proclamation, man. You know, some well in depth with things, man. All right, so they are being sent to their marks. All right, so you're in the blocks. Let's see what sort of form and what sort of time DeAndre Daly will produce. They set position and they're off. Well, fast start. Come on, man. Well, it's the 100-meter. So lane 8 and lane 7 were moving. So it was Antonio Powell and Malik Nugent. So I saw movements from both those lanes. Come on, officials. I'm not giving no green card from that, man. Green card thing now, man. Yeah, that is it. That is it. A green card is shown right across the field. This is what I love to see, man. Give the youth a chance, man. All right, so once again, they're being sent to their marks. All right, let's see. This time around, they're off. Not the best of starts for the Andrew Daly, but wow, look at that mid race. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And that's what? Pretty easy. 10.24 flash time. Man. So 10:25 is the official time, but he stepped in that last part of that race, man. Doesn't have the best of starts, but last part of his race, brilliant, man, brilliant. And as you can see coming up on the screen, the Andre Daly run 10.25. Kyle Richards was second in 10.44. Johan Ramalda Smite was third with 10.49. Malik Nugent was fourth, 10.58. Antonio Paul, 10.61. Tavin, 10.71. So those are the time ran by that. And the other two athletes, 10.75 was Savian Carr in seventh, and O'Shane Jervis from Green Island 10.78. All right, so that's semi-final one done. Fitz Hamilton saying that we Jamaicans are something else. A few weeks ago, it was all about Seville, and Thompson at the same time, but a lot of people saying Thompson going to win. For me, any of them can win. All right, so Fitz Hamilton. The key thing is that when more information becomes available, people are obligated to change your opinion. People can change your opinion because that would basically be like you seeing getting more information that's right in front of you, and you just cast a blind eye on it. That's how it works, fam. I do get what you're saying now because any card can play. Like literally any card can play, but just looking at it from objective perspective, we have been hearing noise about Kishane for a minute now. All season long, I've heard about it. A lot of people doubted it because they're saying, "Hey, same thing we hear last year, you know." But wait and make us see what I'm do. Man come out Japan 982, pretty impressive. So I mean, you can't really kill a man for his point of view where the man say, "Yo, all right, there was something back." Kishane Thompson to beat Seville. Yeah, man, I can't really beat a man for that. All right, so semi-final two is on track. In one, we have Raheem Walker from Excelsior. In two, Ajahn Thomas from Camperdown. In three, Romario Hines from Monroe College. In four, Patrick Mackenzie from St. Catherine. In five, Jay Switter from GC Foster. In six, Gary Card, smooth runner. Yeah, man, very smooth. And in lane seven, we have Rick Kilme, Reed from Excelsior. And in eight, Taji the first from St. Jacob. All right, so they have been sent to their blocks. And at this point in time, Mr. Ryan himself joins. Walk on, bro.
Today I watch Chris because events that we have winning this year.
All right, so they're off. Not the best of starts for Gary Card. But once again, top athlete comes through at the end and he shuts it down. 10.12 flash time,
We are like a showboat thing.
slowing it down.
I like a showboat thing.
Yes, I actually like this, because I know that later on in that final between him and so it's win legal. So 10.15 official. The finals later on will be fireworks, man, between him and Daly. Yeah, man. And if you realize that the key thing with both of them is that both of them start isn't the strongest year of their event. But when it comes down to the mid part of the race to the latter part, that's where both of them tends to come through. But impressive running from him, man. So Card takes it in 10.15. Jay Switter was in second, 10.42. Romario Hines from Monroe College, 10.52. Riquelme, 10.54. Patrick McKenzie, 10.57. Tajay Duffus, 10.70. Janet Thomas, 10.85. Raheem Walker, 37.43. That sounds like the time that Vinny will run in the 100 meter.
How happened with the rhyme?
Huh?
How happened with the rhyme? Him run 400 meter, 300 meter time.
Nah, man, right? Rhyme just sub place with Vinny a while ago, man. So Vinny actually run the race.
Okay. You think
Yeah,
Gary can
man.
do sub 10?
Go again?
You think Card can do sub 10?
All right, based on what I just saw, yeah. Why? Because I have DeAndre Daly. That's a guy that I expect to really go sub 10 because I saw it in that event with in Crewme. When was it? 2 years ago? Yeah, when he promised that time.
Mm.
And based on what I just saw from, I believe he has it with him to go sub 10. Will it happen tonight? I would
Well,
say
if
yes.
on the
If
showboat,
the
I
if
say
the early
Card do.
goes, that's the key thing. Conditions,
Yeah.
it's too sprinty right now. But I love what I'm seeing from these young men. Really love it. And Vinny saying that yes he can. Yeah man, based on what I just saw from him, I think he can because if you look at the first 30 meters of that race, he was behind man. But in the last 70, this guy just came through like a house on fire. Alright, so third semi-final on track. In lane one we have Rod Neal Mitchell from Yarkasly, alma mater of one Ron Watson. We have Ajay Brown from Falcon Athletics. This guy used to go to Fern Court. Yeah man, remember him man. Tremaine Todd from St. Edward Technical, Hector Benjamin from MVP, former JC Youth, Naron Wade from Kingston College, Deshaun Gordon from St. Jago, McCoy White from Dynamic, and Raheem Pinnock from St. Jago.
Who you have for this one?
All right, let's see how this one pans out. Very freezing.
Or the withdraw Todd?
I am all right. All right, so they're off. Naron Wade is coming through, and Naron Wade takes it in 10.3 flash time. If that holds, it's a PB. If that holds, it's a PB for him. Yep, 10.33. That's a PB for Naron Wade.
This is the slowest seat, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but I believe Naron Wade is in class two, you know.
Oh, okay.
And to be honest, he ran the hardest one out of the lot. Let me see if I can find it now. All right, so here's the hit that made it through to the finals. It's Gercard with a big Q, 10.15. DeAndre Daly, 10.25. Aaron Wade, 10.33. Jace Witter, 10.42. Kyle Richards, 10.44. Hector Benjamin, 10.58. And the two small Qs, Romaldo Smite with the 10.49 and Romario Hines with the 10.52. This event will be absolute fireworks come later on.
So who you have to win? DeAndre or Card?
I'm sticking with DeAndre.
All right.
I just think Say looks more impressive to me. Card was good enough. Not gonna take that away from him, but I'm just sticking by DeAndre at this point in time. All right, so now we're going to move over to the seniors, of course. All right, and in the first semi-final, as you know, it's it's two semifinal. The top three qualifies, and then the fastest two. All right, Ryan. Now I'm gonna look at this semifinal, which is the first one. Who do you see making it through?
All
What do you
right,
guys
this is
think?
very interesting. So Shelly, Natasha, uh, I don't know. I think you think Tia surpassed Tina now because I did not. I wasn't. I wasn't convinced by Tina last night. More Tia. So I think I'm going to leave Tina out of this one, and uh, Ashanti Moore, third.
I agree
Is
with
that
you.
my
I
third?
wasn't impressed. I was impressed by Tina last night.
Do you think Tia has surpassed her, or should some for sure?
Um, based on what was said, Frano said at this point in time, Tia is the one that's currently ahead.
It's interesting.
But Tia is injured though. I don't think she partake in her semi because after her heat was finished last night, she was laying on the track. So seems like Tia
Yeah,
is
I
done with
remember.
an injury.
She was the one laying her. It was Tina.
No, it was Tia.
Okay.
When she finished second, then who was it, Shericka? I think it was.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you're correct. It was her.
No, it wasn't Shericka. It wasn't Shericka because hold on. Yeah, it was Shericka because
The first
Jody
seat
was
was
in the one.
Shericka. It was Yemen. You're right. She was in the first seat.
Yeah, so that was Tia. All right, so in lane one we
So
have
what's
Johnny
your top
Smith.
three?
Go again.
What's your top three?
All right, so let me just run through the lineup and then I'll give it. So lane one we have Johnny
No
Smith.
problem.
Lane two, Tia Clayton. Lane three, Jordan Williams. Lane four, Kemba Nelson. Lane five, Natasha Morrison. Lane six, Shelly and Fraser Price. Lane seven, Ashanti Moore. Lane eight, Naisha Berger. Boy, this is a tough one. So Shelly to win. For some reason, I like what I've seen of this Jordan Williams girl. She has looked pretty good so far, and I'm not putting past her to make the top three. For the fourth spot, it's a tough one, but I'm going to put boy, the thing is that Natasha always find out if you make it through it, but I want to Kimber.
I think Natasha is going to use experience on get second.
That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, man, Jashi. Jashi saying that many people don't remember that it was Tia that was the fastest coming in high school. Yeah, man, in high school, Tia was the fastest of the 100 in the 100 meter. She was a better 100 meter runner. Tina was better at the 200. But in the latter part of high school, that was when Tina started to take over. When whatever transpired with Tia, because remember, there's a lot of things that went down with Tia. First, it was an injury, and then where that she lost interest in track and field, and all of those stuff. And it was Tina was basically persuading her to really take it up back, and there she is. So yeah, man.
Hold on, you're saying Tia was initially faster than Tina?
Yeah, man. Tia was the fastest. Was the fastest of the two initially.
Okay.
But as mentioned, as Josh is saying in the comment section that um, Tia got injured in class three. In class four, she was the better of the two. But she got injured, and then when she returned, she lost interest. That's what I think it was their mother that had that interview. And basically, she was saying that Tia basically lost interest in track and field, and it was basically Tina who was basically trying to advise her, persuade her to really get back that love for the sport.
Yeah.
All right, what time is it running?
Huh?
What time is it running right now?
Uh 10.9, maybe Shelly might be on the 10.9. 10.8
All right.
is not.
So they
Let
have
us
been
see.
sent to their marks. Vinny saying 10.90. Next question, huh? In the set position, and they're off. Shelly wasn't the fastest out, it was Johnny Hill that was fastest out. But here they come, and Shelly takes the lead. Johnny Hill in second, and it's flash time 10.9. So Johnny will take second place. Actually, it was Kemba. So 10.91 for Shelly. So 10.91 for Shelly. Kemba in second with 11.04. Natasha with 11.16.
Well, close enough. I said 10.9.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, man, so Kemba with 11.04, that's her season's best. The wind reading is positive 1.5. And Tina down the track 11.26. As expected. I didn't really expect her to really factor much in this. But if you look at it, Kemba had the best start in the field.
Yeah, man.
You realize that she was way out. As I mentioned, Ryan, we don't know with Natasha, brother, but Natasha always find a way to make it to the people in final. I mean, she's not sure as it because it's the top two that makes it through. No, like top three, and then the two fastest. I just remember that it's two semis.
Yeah, man. It's the man them have three heat and the woman them have two.
Yeah, that's one thing with Natasha. Natasha is going to find a way to make the people in final. All right, so the time on the bubble is Jordan Williams with that 11.22. So let us see if anybody will go faster. All right, now in the second semi-final, we have Brenna Williams in lane one from John Smith. Lane two, Alana Reid from Nike. Lane three, they have Tia Clayton listed. Lane four, Crystal Slowly. Lane five, Shasha Lee Forbes. Lane six, Shericka Jackson. Lane seven, Shakora Wallace. And lane eight, Lana Tavia Thomas. Which three are you taking in this one? Because this one is
All right,
stacked, my
good
guy.
one. This is a good one. So I'm Shericka. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you know that Sasha looked better than Crystal last night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So this is interesting. I want to go with Sasha. I want to also go Lana Tavia. Hmm. Let me see.
Oh boy, you have to
Shericka
scratch it with this
slowly.
one.
Shericka slowly. But I'm not even, to be honest with you, it's Shericka and any other two right now, you know? Because
Yeah.
this one too close to call. I
Yeah,
can tell
man,
you though,
because
I don't think Brian and Alana are making it.
I agree. But boy, this one is tough, man. So I have Sherika making it. Based on what I've seen from Shashali this year, I think Shashali makes it as well. And that's slowly making it as well. So those are my three. But
The
this one
times I
is
think
tough.
the times between you might have a blanket finish from second to fifth. Yeah, man. That's how I see it.
Yeah. And I think the two fastest losers is going to come from this one.
I believe so too.
I'm calling it. I say Sherika in 10-8.
Because there's what 11:22 and 11:25 in the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I think you might get five out of this.
All right. So what do you say? Sherika 10.8.
Uh yeah, 10:85.
All right. I agree somewhere right around there. 10.85, 10.86, somewhere there. Lana Reid. She has a lot of feeling. Oh, Tia is there, man. Tia is actually there. Nah, counter out, Bridging. Yo, one place me call ya, man. Sherika for win. I don't know the next two spot.
The only brave call we're going to make is that we're going to get 5 people to this not the final. That's
I
other
agree.
than that, we
That's the only
surely
brief
can
call.
never that.
So Shericka, any other four? Why? This one is stacked, man. All right, so we
I'm
have
interested
100
to see
viewers.
what team. I'm interested to see what Tia does here.
Yeah. Currently have 100 viewers. Sure, no, so we don't have that amount of likes. Come on, man. Get it up, people. And like I broke last night record, man. Last night we had what, 192 live viewers at one point. I could beat that tonight, man. And as I mentioned at the top of the show, the video last night is at 7K views. Come, I could beat that again, man. Tonight we want to go over 10K. That's the aim, man. So let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Like up the video, man. Share it up. Do the right thing. Yeah, man. Keep them likes coming, man. I see them flowing in, man. Keep it coming. All right. Boy, this one will be good. All right. So the ladies have been sent to their marks. In the set position, and they're off. Slowly got a extremely slow start, and Tia Clayton is out front, and Tia Clayton takes it. That's a PB. Brilliant,
What the hell
brilliant
just
from
happened?
Tia Clayton.
What the
That's a
hell
sub.
just happened? Yo,
Brilliant, man.
mighty God. Yo,
10 point, man, 10.8. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All I'll say is wow. Tia Clayton. Wow. Wow. Man. Man. And guess what? Brianna makes it to the final. And Alana makes it to the final. No Crystal slowly.
Crystal could have
Whoa.
made it if they were 9. You see that though?
Bro, 10
Crystal is
point
faster than the
freaking
person
8.
who came what, fourth?
Yes, man. Bro, just look at that. Wow. Wow. Bro. Bro. What did you just say, man?
Huh?
Now with the gauntlet laid down, bro. Yo, later. What can we say about later?
Yo, I never saw this one coming at all. I never saw. I was just impressed by her heat run last night. No way, ain't no way I saw this.
Bro,
I basically call Shericka
man.
time correct to an extent. 1085. That is as close as I
Yeah, man, I would say the race
could
was going
watch
to
it.
1086.
Ain't no way. But you see what I was saying? We get the five
Wow.
out of it, and if it was six, we'd have gotten six. Because slowly time is faster than
Exactly.
the person came for it. The seat
But
was so
Ryan,
small.
man, just wow, bro. That's all
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
say. Wow.
hopefully she have some leave back in for the final.
She'll have something, man. Believe, man.
Hopefully she have more than something.
Wow.
Man, that was a race.
Alright, so the men is now on track. Boy, two of me all last me. See me even start pay this mine. Oh, so it's international.
When
Yeah,
the
man, we
race
can just
began,
move this one.
you know what's funny? When the race began, I said, okay, she get a good start. Let us see if she can come third or fourth.
Guess
I
not.
never saw this one at all, brother.
Alright, for all my lovely people that are currently watching the stream, I'm going to upload both races on the channel. Hopefully, we're not getting a copyright or nothing like that. Seeing? Yeah, man, Anthony, me say it. Akil, me say it, man, me say it, man. So people can jump on the channel right away, man. Me just post the video Shelly race first. See if you upload. Has it been uploaded as yet? I believe it has. Yep, it's now uploaded. So you guys can just jump on the channel and go watch the race of Shelly. As quick as possible, I'm going to try to see if I can get the race for Tia Clayton. Let me check quickly.
These
Come
guys
on,
are
man.
here
I
to
have to
get what?
install the video of the
Qualification.
race as well.
Well, these guys here to get qualification
Yeah,
time.
man. Apparently. All right, so guys, the TR race is coming soon. I'm just still just also when I get copyright because I do this for on Zine. So anyone who submitted on the videos them, I just know say yo, a copyright may get copyright, so I know what it's good. Alright, one moment guys, just one moment before that comes a call in. Alright. Jump back on the channel and this should be it. Alright.
How long are you going to keep up the races for on the channel?
As long as I don't get copyrighted.
Then we're going to copyright it, man.
Probably not. Because I don't they're not directly from TVJ.
Didn't that happen the last time? You never get it directly from.
The ones that I got before directly from TVJ.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna just see if it works. Alright. Let me Let me upload that. Akil, that's what I'm hoping. I'm just hoping I don't get copyrighted. Keith Stevenson, I think you're behind, man. You're watching the stream behind, man. All right, so guys, I uploaded the TRS as well. So you guys can go and check it. Let me see. I think it should be there. Not yet. Why are you taking so long? All right, let me check again. All right, yeah, man, people, you can jump over there now, man. Both races are over there, so you can go over there, watch the races, leave a comment on it, like the video, set speed, keep all of them going, man, because everything we are going right now, So you can jump over there, you'll see the videos of the race posted. As I said, hoping I get copyrighted because I only really do this for the people in the diaspora who aren't able to really see the races. Yeah, man, doing this for you guys. Yeah, man, the views are going so far, man. 20 pan Shelly video already. Yeah, man, keep it going, keep it going. All right, we are ready and rearing to go. So, semi-final one. We have Sachin Dennis who ran a PB last night of 10.04. Sandra Davison from Dynamic as well, ran a PB of 10 seconds flat. Ryan Ford um, from Adidas ran 10.03, I think it was. Somewhere down there. Akeem Blake, season's best last night, 9.95. Kadrian Golson is in this event as well. The man of the moment, the big man, Kishane Thompson, 9.82 PB. Jelani Walker is also right there. In lane 8, it's Nigel Walker. Now, with that being said, Ryan, when we look at this one, who are you calling for this?
Kishane. Something I just can't trust Akeem Blake. But tell you what, let us make this a little bit more interesting. Which upset you think can happen, either positive or negative? If you're going to call somebody to upset the player, so maybe come higher than you
I'm trying to
expect them to
think.
come or lower.
Ah, I wouldn't really see it as an upset because he has been improving. Sanjay Davison coming in the top three. I'd say top two.
All right. How about Sachin? Sachin ran good last night.
He did just that. I think that guy is in better shape.
No, yeah,
Sanjay
I agree.
Davison.
So it's for me, Kishane,
All right.
Ford, and
Uh huh.
Akeem if him can stand and foot.
All right. So I have Kishane and Aki making it. All right. So they have been sent to their marks. It's not the other station, man. To the viewers, it's on the same channel, man. All right. So they're off. Kishane didn't have the best of starts. Akeem had a better start, but Kishane is coming through, and of course he shuts it down pretty easy, easy, easy. 9.8 flash time. Whoa, 9.84.
Cruising at cruising.
Cruising, cruising. Akeem Blake 10.01, Cajun 10.10. Look at that, man. You just look at that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant running from Kishane Thompson. As I said, he's going to run 9.7 in that final. Nothing can stop this guy at this point in time. Brilliant from Kishane. Brilliant, man. Guys, as soon as I,
Round four never finished.
as soon as I get the video, guys, I'll upload it.
Oh, fourth
The man
pull up.
looks so. Look at that. Look at that. Man slowed down with about 10 to 15 meters left in the bro. Look at that. Man is even looking across, looking beside him. This guy is imperious, man. Wow.
Hmm.
All right, so Ryan, so far I've uploaded both, and they have returned and says no issues have been found so far, so no copyright strike or anything of that sort. Hope it continues on that trend.
All right,
Kelly,
let us see.
welcome.
It's a good test to run and see what happens.
Yeah, man. The moment them say anything at all, I just remove them before the strike come. Just because normally they get a warning first, so I get the one and I see it, I just remove them instant. Vinny saying that level one I need to revise my picks. All right, Vinny, tell me what going. What going, Vinny? I revise it too. All right, boy, this is moving at rapid pace, man. All right, second semifinal. Lane one, Jazeel Murphy. Lane two, Jelani Garden. Lane three, Brian Level. Lane four, Ron Watson. Lane five, Julian Ford. Lane six, Oblique Seville. Lane seven, Taekwondo Tracy. And lane eight, Travis Williams. Pick your poison right now, Ryan.
All right, so oblique. Fourth looked good last night.
Yeah, I did.
Uh, so oblique, Watson fourth. Those my
All
top
right.
three. Level might come fourth, but that's not happening.
All right, so guys, one moment. I'm coming with that Kishane race as well. I can't say when I dip on top of things in it. See how quick me try to get the race them to one. I can't complain none at all. Oh, that the voice of reason, the voice of people, and voice of everybody. What going, my brother?
What's going on? What's going on,
Man,
man?
some impressive sprinting going in.
Huh?
Some impressive sprinting going in right now, man.
I'm, I'm looking at it, but I have a, I have a lot to say. I thought you guys were talking. I have a lot to say. A lot to say.
Man, Shelly, big up yourself, man. Yeah, man, Shelly. My share the races, as my son just hope say you don't get copyrighted. I don't have no money to pay nobody right now, you see me? Alright. Kishane race is uploading. When it's finished, I'll let you guys know. I think it's now finished. Yeah, man, I think it uploaded now, so you guys can go over there, go and go view it. Go and go run up the viewership on it, same way, man. Everything will grow tonight, man. Everything. Jump over there, man. Jump over there, over there. Come on, man.
Johnny Hill Smith all the way at the
Last night we
bottom.
forgot to mention it, man, but big up Kim's 2.0, man. Run a PB. Long time the man does see them time there.
This man I run them shades in a night.
Big up Father Jazzy last night, man. Right. So With Kishane laying down the gauntlet with that 9.84, how will one oblique Seville answer?
Taekwondo Tracy look like him gonna make the team.
All right, so they have been to their blocks. All right, so the Kishane race is now on the channel, guys. You can go view it. They're in the set position and they're off. And here comes Seville. And in the middle of the race, Seville is still leading. And it's Seville eases down to 9.7 the flash time. 9.78 the flash time.
Right there.
Let's see what he comes back to.
983.
Seville does
Now
answer
you
back to
see.
Kishane.
Now you see. The question I asked you for the first. The question I asked you for the first seat is what I should have asked you for this one, and probably the
Whoa, hold
answer
on
will
one
be
second,
Seville.
man. Brian Level with a 9.98. Lovely, man.
Be
Shaniki
right back
Osborne
then.
doing some work out.
Fourth come fourth.
Whoa, these finals will be awesome, man.
So level is the one. The
Trust
question
me.
that I asked you for the first seat. Level is the one that delivered it in the
Yeah,
seat. The upset.
yeah. Boy, trust me, bro. This final later will be awesome. Kelly and saying I haven't been this excited for men's on. Trust me, Kelly. I can't tell when last I've been this excited about male sprinting on a whole. All right, so just like that, we have everything ready for you guys. So let's just get it right through. Seville makes it through to the final 9.83. Kishane is there in the finals at 9.84. Level is there with the Olympic qualification as well, 9.98. Akeem is there with 10.01. Cajun is there with 10.10. Jalarni Garden is there with 10.11. Sandra is there with 10.14. Jelani Walker is there with 10.14 as well. And that will be the finals. And Fort misses out by zero point zero 0.01 of a second.
You know, I
Boy,
thought this was three.
trust
I
me,
thought this was three hits. I never knew it was two. You know.
I, I swore it was as well. But boy, this final, man, this final.
Yeah, man. Them get
Brian
up for
Level,
one of
big up
them.
yourself. I think give Level him props in a man because nobody really expect much of him from at all at time from the left high school. But Shanika Osborne is over there doing an awesome job, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Akil. And time already Akil, they know so the stage is all yours and you can forward in time already Akil. Let's not know the tricks. But man, jeez. I'm here scrolling through Twitter, man, and Twitter is going crazy. Twitter is over there going crazy. I see the people on Twitter saying that 9.83 Seville, diabolical, you jogged. Holy cannoli, man. Sprinting is nice. I love it. I love it. Why?
So in terms of who slowed down the best,
All right, so guys,
oblique for the win.
boy, right? To be honest, hard to call, but I'm actually sticking by Kishane.
Well,
All right, so
here
guys,
what might
I
happen. We
haven't
might
received.
get
Go
We'll
ahead.
probably get 2 9.7.
I called it last night, man. I said both of them I run that last night, man. All right, so looking at it, Tia Clayton video rack up views, man. Keep the views coming, man. We can get it to more than that. Come on, people. Come on.
Eh,
Go on, man. What you have to say about what going on a while ago?
well, guess me have to apologize to Akio because Brianna made the final.
She has.
He did say she was going to find a way to make it. He wasn't lying. She did find a way. Crystal slowly have a lot of explaining to do.
Man, you have to give me props. Slowly was very slow out of those blocks.
Uh, um, so you talk about the race a while ago. Um, good race. Yes, it
All right, hold on.
also.
So
Yeah.
the lane draw will be Tia will be in lane 3, Shericka will be in lane 4, Kimber lane 5, Shelly lane 6.
Tina, brother on the shore say, Tina did fast in the high school. You sure?
That must say.
Tia was the faster. So class 4 and the beginning of class 3 it was Tia. But then she got injured. And after she got injured, that was when Tina came to the forefront and took over the mantle in the 100 meters. So the thing was that Tina normally do 200. Tia was the one who would normally do the 100. But the roles were reversed when she went down injured.
So,
So
which
when
one
she
of
got
them?
injured, Tina became the 100 person and Tia became the 200 person.
Basically, that's what they did.
Because when I know them, one was 1 and one was 2, and it was Tia was a 200 person. Because I always hear say Tia better at 2 and Tina better at 1.
So who was it? Who was it who did be on the list? And that was Tina or Tia?
Yeah, man. Tina on the 10.95, man.
Tina. Well,
Tina they
Tina,
beat Liston, yeah.
Tina now go on with nothing. 11-2-6. 11-2-6, Mr.
Yeah,
Sharon.
man. I see people in the comment section agreeing. Yes, Suel saying that Tia was 100 and Tina was 200. Yeah, man. Remember it, man.
Okay. Okay.
Akil say you need to stop discrediting Brenner. Brenner still no good, Brenner. Me just I tell you say you made a prediction and it came through and you were right. But no. What kind of credit you want for give Brenner?
She's not running a 10 point anything. She not beat
Five.
her 10.94 yet. Her
What time?
10.94 was 3 years ago.
What time did she run?
11 something.
Well,
11 was she run a while ago. 11:50, 11 something, I remember.
I know Alana Reed ran 11-1-6 and she beat Alana. I think she ran 11-1-5.
I think or something like that. She run 11 enough to go to the final.
Simple maths I'm making now. I'm finished. Here it is.
I think 11:15, if I remember something right.
11.15.
11:15.
Yeah, man. See there.
That's a whole 0.2 seconds off her personal best.
All right. So next video for Seville right now took me a bit to get it, but finally I have it.
Remember something. What is the procedure for the relay team?
Only
the top 3 and then what?
Only top 3 and then committee pick the rest.
Then choose anybody what they want to choose.
Alright, so Brianna might sneak in at the relay team, man.
Nah, she ain't. Nah.
Even she come
She
yet.
she's not good.
Nah, she's not going. Mm-mm. They're not gonna bring
I
her.
mean, relay specialist,
All
quote
right, so
unquote.
guys, all right, so guys, we are one sub away from reaching 3,700 subscribers. Come on, why don't you give me the one sub? Come on, man. One sub from reaching 3,700. I know say I want to bump this up the track and field fans them man. Then I ramp up about them track and field ones. So come on, give me the one sub. Somebody wasn't subbed as yet, just hit the subscription button quick and fast.
Oh,
So big up man,
Alana,
yeah man. I try giving all of the videos them man.
Alana Reed made the finals as well. Good Sasha Lee Fabs. But them come laugh off her. This is gonna be an interesting finals.
Boss, you see what I love my subscribers. Me ask them for one in a. You know what? A 6 million up getting it.
See there?
Ask for 10
Keep the
now.
views them.
Huh? Huh? Boss, just remember on the women's side, the goal is the standard is 10.7. The standard. On the men's side, the standard is win the gold medal.
You couldn't call that time, eh? But I wait for the time.
Come on, man. What is happening? Guys, check and tell me if you see the Seville video. Look, I know. All right, but yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, what you guys thought about the overall performance of everybody just now in those 100 meters?
What you say?
Hold on one sec. All right, so this is what I was mentioning, Kim. So here it is. Josh is saying that Tier 1 class for 100 meter, Tina 1 class for 200. And also, when in class 3, Tia got injured and was out of form for 2 years.
Interesting.
But yeah, as I was asking earlier, Kim, first off, was the gentleman in the 100 meter. What you thought about it in the under 20s? Card versus DeAndre Daly.
So I'm not watch that for the honest. Tell you the big dogs and me I watch. How it go? I
Yeah.
not even know it go.
All right, so card is down in 10.15. Easy, easy, easy. And Daly ran 10.25. Easy as well.
So remember last time when they tell you about DeAndre Daly just even at boys and girls champs and I just never think same day in a farm. Um I still think the same thing. I don't think he'll win. You know. I don't think he'll win because I still think that there is something. I don't know if it's an injury. I know he was carrying an injury, but I don't think he's quote unquote fully fit or anything like that. But
Says he is.
Yeah, I mean, a champ's in the same fit too, but um, I think he can make the team, but I don't see anybody beating that card dude at all. I don't see anybody beating him.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he has been in form from the championships and up until now, so I don't see anybody beating him at all. But DeAndre Daly is still a powerhouse. Is still someone who can come out and give you a shock, give you a great race. So we must count him out. But
Mm.
I just think that car is just in impeccable form right now. So I think he'll be victorious in that one.
All right. Now, man, check it again. Check it again, Major. Civil video drop, man. They on the channel, man. All right, here what I'm going to do, Major. I'm going to drop it in the comment section if you guys aren't seeing it. And in terms of the 100 meters now, Kings, what thought about it for the seniors?
For the seniors, for men or women.
Both sides we're looking at.
Um, so I mean, I could start with the men first. There was a lot of talk, a lot of controversy around Kishane, where Bruce James, Steve Francis, we're talking about him being tested and caused him to reach on 130 and etc. etc. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you think about that, but bro, it's a part of the sport, right? And there's no favorable treatment here. Anybody had run that time would have been called into the room, right? Not because you were Stephen. Two people run the race, huh?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, but not because you're a Stephen Francis athlete or MVP athlete. I don't think you're exempt from, what the rules are. If you need to get tested, you need to get tested. I even see them test. Same Natalia Gould here. I see Natalia Gould. I see Natalia Gould get tested as well. Off a run, just a simple no name race. No race of importance. So I don't think they're just doing their jobs. But for the race itself, as I said yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
the man just looked superb. The man looked the class of the field. The man looked like the best sprinter that Jamaica have right now. Looks like somebody that can turn into a world beater. And again, his issue was injuries, and Frano did say, they find a remedy to quell the injuries. So it's somebody to look out for. However, Frano did also say, don't expect him to go all out in the semis and the finals. They just want to qualify for the Olympics and so on and so forth. So probably is that, but I think it was fantastic sprinting. Um, Brian Level going sub 10. It was very, very, very impressive. And again, we talk about Shaniki that's born yesterday. And, we'll probably have to really start looking and put some respect on her name, because, what she was, a lot of people say what she was able to do with Elaine in the latter part of the season. And then now, she have a level getting in sub 10 in 100-meter finals to make the Olympics, you know, favorable for a top three spot. You really have to tip your hats off, to a coach like that.
Facts.
And
All right, so on
you know,
track, they have the 800 for men. They have lane one, Derek Oliver, lane two, Travis Jackson, lane three, Tyrese Reed, lane four, National Cadola, Davaski Anderson, lane five, Tyrese Roden, lane six, Denick Luke, lane seven, Naeem Walker, And in lane 8, Lamario Wright.
Straight final this, right?
Yes, I believe so. Both of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It says each one of one. So, yeah, straight final.
Okay.
I just hope Navasky can make it through because he's the only one that really has any sort of form. I'd say would make it.
Road not too bad.
Well, hasn't been, but okay, let's see. See a question right here. You want to take it on? KJ asking why is the women's standard 10.7?
I mean, the women's standard is 10-7 because that's the world leading time. So normally when there's a world leading time, then that's the standard that you want to beat if you're going to be an Olympic champion, if you're going to beat the best. Right now, as currently standing, Shakari is the best in the world, go over 100 meters. She also has the world leading time over 100 meters, so that is the standard. And I think, and now we can say, in all fairness, we can say Kishane Thompson is the standard. Kishane Thompson is the standard right now as it stands. Both him and both. What Kishane on yesterday? 82?
Yeah, and Seville ran 82 the other day
Yeah.
down at
Yeah.
Brussels.
So both Kishane and Seville is the standard, for the men's. But the difference between the men and the women is that the gap between the men are so close because you have a Noah Lyles that run 83 twice. You have a Kenny Bednarik who run 985 personal best, and that's a 200-meter man. So the you know it's closer there. You have a Shakari that run at 10.7, and then the next closest person now is her training partner, Melissa Jefferson, who ran 10.80. And then you have now a Tia Clayton, then a Shericka Jackson, then a Shelly, and then the list goes on and on. So
Yeah.
just a person who run the fastest. They're just a standard for right now.
All right, and Tugish asking where to watch it. All right, Tugish. TVJ are the sole broadcaster for the event, right? So is that a TVJ, SN, One Spot Media? But in terms of the key races, I've posted them on the channel. So if you want to see those key races, then you can just jump on the channel and you'll see all those videos. But based on what you saw in those semifinals for the men, what sort of time are you looking for in that final?
So let us say the conditions stay the same, right? Obviously, things can fluctuate, but let's say the
Yeah.
conditions stay the same. Um, I'm looking for I'm looking for a nine. I'm looking for a 9.7, a 9.78, a 9.79 around that because you know I think there's a big misconception in track and field. All right, this person in the heats run 9.82 and looked easy, so in the
All right, hold on a
finals,
sec.
no.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. So they're in the final home stretch. Roden and Navasky going at it. Roden takes the lead, and Roden will be the national champion. Navasky and this tying up and might be caught. All right, it comes through. He gets third. Ties Roden 1:45.91 it seems. So Tyrese Roden takes it. So 1:45.94 the final time. They have Navasky here as the winner, but it isn't Navasky. Tyrese Roden actually won the event. I saw someone in the comment section asking when is the final. So let me show you guys. Next on the agenda at 8:50 is the 400-meter finals for men. Then after that, the 100-meter finals starts at 9:30 for the under 20 girls. 9:37 for the Altona males, 9:45 for the women, and 9:58 for the men. And these are all Jamaican time. But Kems, I can carry on. Karina, I just provided you with the answer.
Yeah, I don't even remember when that. Yeah, but um, yes, as I said, I think there's a big misconception, with say, all right, tomorrow 982, the heats and the finals, in most can run a 9-6 or 9-7 or anything like that. But I think there's a lot of contributing factors where that is concerned because now it's just pressure, right? There's nerves. There's a lot of nerves. As calm as you can see them, there's a lot of nerves out there. Just to just to produce them best, just to win, just to make the Olympic team. And remember, there's also an extra incentive now. So I think in the final is more of
Stick
I
up
don't
in.
want to pick.
Look at the final.
Right
Just
beside
look
each
at
other.
that.
Yep, right beside
Main
each
five.
other. Yes, man, right beside each other. No Julian Fort.
Was it? No.
So,
You
but,
missed.
but they forget
You
to
ran
tell you.
10.15 and the two fastest loser ran 10.14 each.
Yeah, but remember me there asked me yesterday, and I think somebody had me say a top four, but I'm not top four. Probably
No man, it's top three
probably
and then the next fastest loser.
the two fastest time.
Yeah, and the two fastest time were 10.14 and fourth one 10.15. But I say this to say that you remember when we were having the conversation, I said that the thing with Julian is that Julian is a nice guy and all of that, but when it comes on to when it matters most, it just does not deliver.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Like,
But
like when, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I heard him mention a point not too long ago. He said that not because they run 982 and 984 and all those times in the eights doesn't equate to them running 96 and all that when it comes down to final.
Mhm.
Reason why I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm not saying that they can't, but as you always say, and I think it's one of your favorite terms, I just want us to calm down a bit. Let's just all cards close to our chest, right? Because I saw quite a few people in the comment section saying that they expect 9.6 in the finals from both of these guys. Sometimes I think we should temper expectation and don't over pressure these guys at this point in time. No, it's not the time to pressure the guys. Let them just go there, run to qualify for the team, and then they take it from there. Personally, as I mentioned, I'm not going to move from what I initially predicted. I've been saying that I expect to see 9.72 thereabout, 972, 973 from Kishane. I've been saying this from I saw his seat. Now, I'm not going to change and say, oh, wow, that 984, it looks so easy, it looks so impressive and all that. So I'm not going to change my thought process right now to say 96. Not saying it can't happen, just that I don't see it happening tonight. Down the road, yes. I remember some Eve come up big and bold and I say, yo, Mr. The man around 90 come Olympics in it. So nobody can come try and beat me over that because I'm me first come out with that. No other channel on YouTube that can go and find no man that said Kishane around 9.6. So remember good. We run as I say it, man. But tonight I don't really think tonight is the night for that. So Shelly, as I said as well, and you agree with me, qualifying is most important right now. Not really no fast time now record. If they come at the final and then don't provide those 9.7 and all those times, I'm quite fine with that. Why? Because I just need the guys to qualify for Olympics. When you reach Olympics, man, you can think about all the records you want broken, all these things, man.
I agree. I agree.
All right, so on track is the men's 400-meter final. In lane one, we have Big Boy, Sheen McDonald. Lane two, we have Demish Gay. Lane three, we have Anthony Cox. Lane four, we have Jeff Van Powell. Lane five, we have Raheem Ailes. Lane six, Sean Bailey. Lane 7, Andre Watkin. And lane 8, Zandrian Barnes. Now, when you
Boy,
look at this
boy,
field, Kems, which three do you think making it to the Olympics?
I'm not impressed with the field at all, brother. I'm not even gonna lie to you. As a God, when I look on the field and the field dismal, honestly, it dismal bad. Compared to world standards, the field dismal. But I could go with Javon Powell, Sean Bailey,
Mm-hmm.
and I go with the other Floridian, Raheem Hills. My three that. I work with them three. Um, Demish Gate, Demish Gate can't trick me again. Demish Gate can't trick me again.
Never.
Rashid McDonald, go and make your money, boss. Anthony Cox, I like the progression, but I don't feel a film time yet. A relay leg, we can see him on a relay leg. Zandrian Barnes, honestly, I expected Zandrian to be a little bit further than where he is now. Again, this is me just talking, not knowing what's going on, probably in the insides, right? We just talk about the information I'm gonna have. But I expected Zandrian, the first time I saw him, I was like, this guy has some talent. I expected him to be a little bit further along, not there right now. Um, Javon Powell has been spectacular all NCAA, all NCAA. I think he split a, if I'm not mistaken, split a 44-1 on that 4x4 leg for Florida. And even the leg in Bahamas the other day when they were trying to qualify, he split a low 44 too. So, I think those three is the best what we have right now. And those are my three. I don't know. I'll probably pick Sean Bailey to win. Powell second and
Mm-hmm.
Hills third.
Fair enough. All right, I'm going with boy stuff, Ah, boy. All right, so I'm going. The three that I'm going with is Sean Bailey, Javon Powell, and I'm going to choose the outsider from Elite, DeAndre Watkin. I like what I saw from him last night, and I've been like you. I've been seeing of him throughout the season, been running better and better each time I've seen him. So outside chance, I'm going with DeAndre Watkin.
DeAndre Watkin for what? Third?
Yeah,
Okay. Like a bad shot.
I'm taking him either from Raheem Mills. Yeah, man, Kelly, and I like Kelly. Chris Taylor make a ass of himself, man. And that's when I like about some of them people there. Like, some of them athletes that just mess up themselves when them supposed to be the man in their event. Because right now, Taylor should have been the man in this 400-meter, but not to be life. I heard that he said that he's not coming back to track and field. That's the rumor that I saw. Not sure how much truth there is to it, but that's what I saw initially. So, not to see how that gonna.
I mean, he said he wasn't coming back, but then, like a couple weeks after that, he made a post and he was like counting down. Like he had a clock and he was counting down
Yeah.
the time. So, I mean, when I think when something as unfortunate or silly as that happened to you, the raw emotions are the first thing when you express. Like I'm done with the sport, man. I can't bother. I lose all of my sponsors. This was my plan A. I never have any plan B, and then it get taken away from you for how much in a year? What you get? 4 years or 2 years?
Is it 2 or 3? Somewhere in between there.
Anywhere more than two, probably I eat that. Man. Boss, I mean, you can just take a look at the sport. You take a look at the sport, and
2 year
if you
one.
2 year,
Yeah.
yeah, if you blink your eye too tough, boss. If you blink your eye too tough, the sport run gone left your boss. You have to evolve with the sport. You have to you have to deal with the sport as a coach, as an athlete, as a general, as a manager. as a fan, you have to be with the sport, or it's the sport run gone with your boss.
All right, so the gentlemen are in the set position and they're off in the 400 meter. Good start from DeAndre Watkin out there in lane 7, closing the stagger already on the man on the outside. They's got to cover him already. Sean Bailey not doing too badly at this point in time. Ryan Mills keeping close orders. Javon Powell looking in the mix as well. 150 meters remaining. DeAndre Watkin is the one who is leading at this point in time. But here comes Javon Powell on the inside. Now it's DeAndre Watkin who is still leading. Sean Bailey is coming. Javon Powell is also coming. DeAndre Watkin still holding it. And guess what? DeAndre Watkin is the champion. 44.4 PB. Big call by Iman. So it's DeAndre Watkin, Sean Bailey, and Javon Powell.
I love those.
Huh?
You say they are going with him for win?
No, not win, but to actually qualify.
Or to make the team. Yeah, a big call, man. But,
yeah, man.
But this is what we always talk about. This is what it's about. We want you to be the best way you can do. You know, get a place, and if you can get a personal best with it, let's go. I think this four is a good 4.
Yeah, man, good quartet.
Yeah, a good 4. There's Zandrian, there's Cox. Where's Demish Gay? Show me Demish Gay. Him I want to see. Show me him. He did not finish. Yeah, did not finish probably.
That me right. Say is that DNF that man.
Alright, I could be serious now, brother. Look at 48.05, brother. Like, come on, man. Like, what we are?
Be honest. What are we doing, Rush? Anthony Cox at 46.20. Honestly,
bro,
what are we
Anthony Cox, we can't work with 46. We can't work with a 46, boss. But Rashid McDonald is too experienced in track and field for come at the national championships and around 48, boss. Like a madness, this. Like not even class 1 athlete at gear 48 right now.
Facts. Impressive by DeAndre Watkin, though, man. And as I said, boss, I've been looking at him all season long, and I've just been impressed by the guy. I realized that each run that he makes, no matter which lane the one did, but I could have lane one. This youth push out every single bit of fire by 9 body. And these are what I like from athletes. As I mentioned, sometimes you may not end up making the team or qualify for the final, but on the day, you see, if you give me your all, I'm saying, oh yes, that was your best on the day. I'm quite fine.
Yeah. Yes.
Fine.
Yes, each and every day, boss. You know, I've always said it. Each and every day, you try and make use of your God-given ability. Everything where you have on that day. And you just live with the results after that. That is the most way you can do.
Absolutely, boss. We're currently at what? 3,720 subscribers. I feel like we can reach 3,800 before tonight. People have been they're really cooperating with us, man. I love these people around here, man. I just checked Tina Clayton video that I posted reached 1K views already. Yeah, man, I keep the views running up, man. I remember I like it too, man. I just don't want to watch it. I want to like the video then too, man. And comment on them. Do all of them stuff, man. I hear Jack Appetite saying that Rasheen can't bet on him. This minute he the greatest, next minute I don't know. I'm tired to make Rasheen fool me. Yeah, man, that what I tell him, man. Jack Appetite.
Yeah, man. Him always not gonna be good enough for me, boss. I'm not like to. Him always not gonna be good enough. He must go prove me wrong times 10. But one thing I want us to highlight though is, I don't know if you noticed, Levan, or if you guys spoke about it before, but Elite Performance has been doing some elite stuff at this championship.
Oh, God. Oh
Remember, you
God,
know, remember,
big
remember,
Falcon.
remember, remember, Kimber Nelson, that 11:04 or whatever she runs, she is with Elite as well. And as I said before, she was facing a lot of mental anguish. You know, and for her to make a finals with the opportunity to make the team, you know, or put herself in the bubble, in the pool. Great stuff
Yes, man.
by Ronaldo Walcott over there, man. Doing great, great, great work. Only Elaine alone missed the boat, star. I don't know how I'll go on, but one of them things they ask.
Facts, 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 facts. Yeah, man, Jack Appetite, big up. Elite, man. Elite, I forget big up around here, man. That's what 155 viewers currently watching the live. Tonight one broke the record then, man. Tonight one say 300. Yeah, man, that's the game tonight. 300 live viewers want see. Get to at least 80 more subs tonight. Kelly, call up your whole crew, man, and make them sub to the thing. Jack Appetite, big up yourself and call up your whole crew set speed. Tonight we are do it, man. Um,
But
go ahead, man.
no, I was going to say, I see Vinny was talking about three sub 45. Like sometimes we can understand our limitations as just as a nation. We can understand, say, all right, we probably can't be the best in this, but at least want us to be competitive. You understand? Like, no go out there, don't go out there with a 48, 49, 50 and all them make something the boss. Get with some good times, man. Get with some good times. Boy, Frederick, when I lie,
And as you mentioned,
them did week up before this boss. I be 46 and 45 and they see. Apart from the Javon Powell who was running on the college circuit all year. We are 45. See, them Michigan not even finish the race. Him never want that time they get clocked, so him just pull up. Because him know that time there would be bad time to be on his resume. So him just pull up one side. But great. Listen, when we come here and talk, you know, I love when these athletes shame me and put me to shame. I love it. When they embarrass me, man.
and just like I mentioned, that Statsman, welcome to the show, man.
What's going on?
You
Big
know,
up my brothers. What's up?
we can never see Statsman video. No wonder if a Statsman, the people them I wonder if it's really you behind the scenes or somebody else, boss. People them are complaining to them can't see a video,
As
boss.
a,
What's
Where's the
as a,
commenters that want to
as
see some
a,
face now? Don't want to see handsome
as a,
face.
as a season analyst on the show, I'm sure can look up past the can't forget how me look. A good man. Show me in I trenches. In I trenches, man.
People them want to see that.
I didn't well, I guess Kems was talking about the 400 meters. I didn't get to see the race. What transpired?
What transpired is some good 400-meter sprinting. Not
No,
great, but good. But the guy that Levon picked out to make the team,
Good. Yeah.
he was great. He was great tonight. Because again, ran a personal best, outer lane 7. Listen, running in those outer lanes. If you know track and field, you know lane 8, lane 7, lane 1, lane 2. Nobody want those kind of lanes, especially in a 400 meters. Because when you're running lane 7, you're basically running
But
blind.
here's the deal, though. Stick up in though, man. You realize that the world record in that event was run out of lane 8.
Yeah, but that's a weird though. Them man they're great. Them man they
an,
can.
anomaly, man.
Yeah, man. I just like if both run out of lane 8 and him broke the record. We're not really surprised because the man is levels above the competition. But like somebody like your boy now that just became the 400 national champion.
Watkins, Powell, Bailey, and Malik James King for the 4x4.
That's going to be one. Well, I don't know if that's going to be the team, but I know they're going to enter 2 teams for the 4 by
Yeah,
4
they have 2 teams, so I'm sure they might draw from the hurdles to represent.
Um,
So Watkins are your boy, love man.
man, from JC days, man. I say, man. I must say, man, they used to run the 2 bills and the 4 bills for JC. And from in time, I watch him. And then, as I mentioned to Kens before the race start, I watch him right through the years. And my thing when I watch an athlete keenly is how they transition from race to race. And each race I see him, it looks better. I see he's improving. Like different aspects of his race, you can see that, oh yeah, him and the coach are work together to really fix certain aspects, right? And tonight it just came together well. Because my thing is that this man is always good in the last part of his race at times. But then, well, 200 per se, 400, it tends to tie up in the last part. Where you realize that he
Mm-hmm.
went out hard, held it out
Mm-hmm.
there, and
Mm-hmm.
basically played a catch me if you can. And tonight they
Mm-hmm.
weren't able to catch him.
Well, just as to say about the results, that's a very good time. I like how the finals time looking. I mean, I know I'm looking forward to the seniors, but I really want to look forward to the junior 100 meters as well. Because boy, I got a
God,
glimpse. I got a glimpse of Terry Lang's race, and good God, good God, she and Shania
man,
shot.
man, they said don't
She,
make friend. Hold on, man, hold on. So Vinny said don't make that fool her because remember she do it at Champs Team and then she get beat up in the final. So don't make it friend here.
I mean that's true. There's certainly credence to that argument for sure, but coming off of what I saw in the semifinals, I just hope that the final she can turn it up because this looks like a very good final. As I said last night, I'm just disappointed that Dunkley got down injured because between him, Shericka, and Bailey, that would have been a very, very good battle for the men's side as well. So, what I mean,
Facts.
injuries happen a part of the sport, so that is just how it is.
Facts.
Um, this I think the seniors start at quarter to 10, so this would have start like about 9:40, there about 9:35.
9:35.
Cool.
9:30.
No,
All right.
man. Vinny have to be honest. Vinny have to be honest because she never lose in the 100. She lose in the 200. And she lose to a better 200-meter runner than her. Oh no, I know. I'm not surprised, eh?
Terry Long shut down with so much of the race still left.
Like,
So
the weird thing about it. The weird thing about it is that both of them shut down.
yeah, they did.
But
They
guess what?
did. Terry Long shut down earlier, and then Shania ran up and caught up, and then she shut down afterwards. But yeah, they were both good. Very, very good.
I kind of like how the final setup because if you look at the finals, you realize that in lane one we have Meikle, lane two Alia Baker, lane three you have Terry Long, lane four you have Sabrina, lane five you have Shania. So I actually like how it's set up.
All of the favorites in line. No little space in between of them.
Well, I love Alia Baker, but she got a piece of beating tonight.
Yeah, she got.
Yeah, man.
I like her as well. I like her as well, but tonight I gonna be a bridge too far for her.
Yeah, man, she got a beating tonight, man.
All right. So for the football fans, Brazil game is currently 3-1. They just conceded.
Brazil walk to see if them now score goal, them a concede. Jesus. Fuck is better, man. Last night, Uruguay have to win me a big food last night. And
All
Colombia
right. Now
too.
what I go up on a but when I hear about I chucks the thing there.
Yeah, but I am the Brazilian fan, but boy, anyways, I figured they would concede still. I had both teams to score anyway, so
Well, I got
that
box.
connect.
I got box. You know, just say anyway. Think I don't know.
No man, no man. I'm putting in the money aspect of it, not Brazil. The money aspect.
The race I can start now, our boss. Because we have some more things I need to talk about. Too.
No man, go on top,
Get,
man.
it, get your things off your chest, man. Because about 9:30 plus before this begin.
NBC. Um. So, want to talk about Russell Clinton already?
In parts at the top, but not really in depth.
Second fastest Jamaican in the event.
Behind who?
Million.
Oh.
Walker.
Test me and test your knowledge if you deserve to dip on the show,
Eh,
man. Are you Pepe? Are you Pepe exam that? Are you Pepe
so
exam that?
we just passed for Georges.
Are you Pepe exam that? Oh. Alright, so hear me out. Rochelle, they're elite, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, please.
I think a couple years ago, Level, I don't know if you remember when May did have the bet. It's a little friendly bet. I'm going to tell you, say, Geneva go beat her. And then
Yep.
she did, you remember?
Yeah, man. I never wish you book Janeve. She beat Janeve.
Anyway, she broke her, she killed her with lick. From that time until now, she has been steadily improving. And one thing that
Yeah,
I've
man. And she
seen,
not, she not lose to no Jamaican since then.
let me tell you what I've seen with her, her confidence. Big like so. And very, very, very important. So I want to point that out and think. Because one
You know
time,
what cause that? You know what cause that, bro? You see the thing we keep on mentioning is when it taste or medal taste, brother. It's like you can't come back down after that idea.
yep,
Her thing is that she's doing well and she actually won medals as well. So the
yep.
medals on top is that cherry. And I mean, it's just so unfortunate that she is in this era of those two. I don't even want to call them goat or monsters. These two are just out of nowhere.
Aliens.
We're talking about
Aliens,
Sydney
brother.
and we're talking about Femke. And
Yeah.
remember, initially there was Dalila right there as well. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate for Rochelle that she comes up in this era because those two girls, man, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to give props where it's due, man. And as Akil mentioned it earlier at the top, Akil said that if you look at it, the Jamaican coaches are doing well. That the Jamaican base coach, other than the known Frano
Mm-hmm.
and the known Mills,
Mm-hmm.
the up and coming ones are doing well because, as you mentioned, level for example, there's Shaniki right
Mm-hmm.
there with that PB. Davison is elsewhere as well, not doing too badly. Some of the guys that we saw earlier tonight, they're doing quite well. So elite has been elite at this trials, but also you have the upcoming coaches who are doing quite well for themselves as well. And I actually like what I'm seeing. And um, just as you mentioned, Rachel, you have anything more to say about her before we move on to the next person that I want to talk about?
I am well. Sorry, I'm glad you mentioned the aspect about the whole coaching and I guess overall expectations because I was watching her post race interview and she was asked what was her time expectation and she mentioned that she actually thought a 53-3 was going to win the final, so she's very surprised
Yeah,
that she went 52. So I mean, kudos to her. Very good performance.
But
absolutely.
said,
And just like that, I can just segue into the next one. I remember, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, man, yesterday. Yesterday championship start. Remember initially when we saw MJK, you were saying that you thought he was going faster in terms of what he ran Jason, but you were actually impressed by what you saw from MJK. To me, it wasn't that impressive in the eats, but earlier tonight, what MJK
Wow.
did was that he stayed close to Roshan Clark. Even though Roshan Clark made his move early, he stayed close
Mm-hmm.
by him. And then in that
Mm-hmm.
last part of the race, you saw when he kicked. And when he kicked, there was nothing left in those legs of Roshan Clark. And I have to say, man, kudos, big props to one Malik James King. 47.42, good PB for him. I mean, again, just so unfortunate that he's coming up an era that you have one War
Three
Machine,
aliens. Three
Benjamin,
aliens.
then you have Dos. It's just so
But I mean,
unfortunate for guys like them that they're coming with these people.
he's still young. He's still young. But
He's what, 25,
I'll
I
tell,
think?
I'll tell you a little funny story about Malik, right? I don't know if you guys remember, but in high school, super dominant runner,
Facts.
right?
I remember him,
Like,
man.
like you expected him to make the transition quickly, and I think that's the thing. I guess that's the thing with us as fans. We probably need a little bit more patience, all right? Because
True.
Mm-hmm.
especially when we grow and we follow athlete, right? So let's say for example, we grow and we are follow uh M Crew, for example. When he reach the pros, we're expecting the same dominance, not putting it into context and also listen. The people that when we run against a big man season at least who have been there, done that, right? So I
Yes.
think with Malik, he was running, but he was running some poor times. But then I think there was one 4x4. There was a 4x4 that he ran. I think it was last year sometime. And he just looked like he fit the part. Him looked like he's a pro athlete. Him looked like he's supposed to be there. And then he just started to take off. He just started to take off from them. Started to take off from them. I didn't say he was super dominant in four hurdles. I say he was super dominant in high school. Look it up. If you look, if there's a tired fear that you the name. Malik James King. Malik James King. Everywhere I'm going, I hear him name.
Because
Look
I
it
think
up.
in high school he mainly did the 400 meters.
Him do something in high school. And
And he did hurdles as well. Yeah, I recall him doing the hurdles, but he was good in the hurdles as well. Yeah, he was.
that man was dominant in high school. Dominant. When I ask you, dominant.
Yes.
But
And
anyway,
yes, Kelly saying that James dropping gems, man. So true. The fans need to manage their expectations.
no man, we have to because like once we start expect something, then this is what end up happening. When the person who we expect it from it don't happen, what we do, we throw them to the curb and go on to the next person who actually do things, but they're a more seasoned athlete. Because I remember, Jail was our saving grace one time, Jail Hyde, especially in this
Yes, man.
event. We know him now go win, but he might give us something to cheer about. And then now, Russia and Clark come, now Malik James. But let me ask you something about Russia and Levon because we know a year boy. What do you think about him? You think he's progressing, regressing? What do you think?
Um, Russian, I just think he's been having an off year. Reason why I'm not pressuring Russian is still 19 years old. So
Mhm.
I just think that he's just having an off year, not going to kill him for it. Having an off year and still make it to the Olympics, kudos to him. Anything can happen from now to the Olympics. So I've seen him this year, and normally this is a guy who runs 400 meters well, and he runs some good 400 meters because he's a 45 runner when it comes down to 400. So I just think that he's just having an off year, and off year in terms of come on, Akil. When I say off year, Akil, I mean off year in terms of what he delivered last year versus what we're now seeing now from him. Because
Exactly.
my thing is that what you did last year, your aim is to always be better in the next year.
Better, yeah.
So
He
my thing,
was,
Akil, is that
yeah.
but
By comparison, he's pretty much a victim this year of his own success from last year. But I mean, he's
But
a national record holder,
eh,
both
eh,
both
I
both at
don't
junior and senior. So I mean, from him make the Olympics anything possible, you know.
I
Set a
don't
high bar last year. So give
I,
him go ahead, Kems.
Box, I don't mean to cut you, but your girl made the finals, but Gabby just run 21.78. World lead, 200
No,
meter.
but Kems, we did tell you from we big failure. I mean, I love Mackenzie, but this is Gabby's event, brother.
Well, 21.78. I don't remember who was asking, but the person who was asking about why is that the standard? No, this is the standard. 21.78. I'm a
And
girl.
Gabby,
I'm a
Gabby,
girl, Abby Steiner. My girl, Abby Steiner in the finals. Don't think we
she,
forget what she. Don't think we forget about her level. She's still right there.
Vinny in the comments, you're watching. Abby Steiner is still
she,
around.
she, she has been totally off this year, though.
Huh?
She has been totally off this year, though.
Yep. Been off, but no better time to be on.
Gabby PB is what? 21.6.
Somewhere around there, so.
I know she have a big time, but yeah, 200 meters for Gabby for sure. For sure. I don't really expect any American challengers to Gabby this moment in time. It was for me. It was a
Hey, I think I think I think Shericka for worry about Tia Clayton first. All right, boss. Before she can think of anybody else, you have to worry about Tia Clayton first.
please don't start up Vinny. I make Vinny write in all caps. So you know that no good.
I want him to come on the show.
All
That's
right,
what I
so just
want.
like I mentioned, the first the first semi was won by Shakar in 21.92. Jenna Prandini was second in 22.26. Jaden Mays was third in 22.33. Second semi was won by Mackenzie Long in 22.01. Brittany Brown was second in 22.08. And Tamara Davis ran 22.10, which was a PB. And the third semi that you just mentioned, Gabby ran 21.78 with a positive 1.4. Steiner was second in 22.10. Tamara Clark was third with 22.12.
Not bad.
But
Anvet Thompson. Anvet Thompson saying that Russian says he's in super shape and expect to do very well. Well, I understand that that he might be in whatever shape you stated that he says, but my thing is that I'm that person that I look at the data that is presented and what I just saw from Russian Clark in that final wasn't nothing to write home about in terms of being in super shape. He tied up in that last part of the race, and that was when he came under pressure from MJK.
I mean, if anything, it shows he was trying to give a preview of what he would probably take, I guess, in that first part of the race to try to keep up with the quote unquote aliens that you mentioned before. Once you're in that final, for argument's sake, and you're running against Karsten, you're running against Rai, you're running against Dos Santos. You have to go out hard. So I guess I don't know if that was his way of some sort of foreshadowing to kind of predict what he would just I kind of just test him body. I don't know, but as what you mentioned, he tied up badly in the second part of the race, and that gave Malik the advantage. So, something to work on. I literally thought Jahil was going to throw away third place, but just clip it.
all right. So, only can tell me one thing about this. So, earlier in a track group that I'm in with both Jamaicans and American. Um, some used to be pros, some still pros, etc. They were talking about Jair, and the question was, why isn't Jair further than where he is? Why is everybody catching up to Jair, but yet still we haven't seen Jair hit the equilibrium that we thought that he could hit, right? And a lot of them were saying that, and I guess Statsman, I'm gonna see if you can answer this because you are Levon could answer, but like him gone. So I see if you can answer Statsman. But the main thing they were saying was that because he had a second child, and it seems as though when you have a second child, you now get a lot of sleep, you now get a lot of rest, you now get a lot of break time. So the rest where your body require, the rest where your body require as an athlete. Sometimes you have to stay up extra late with your kids and all of that. Do you think that is something that can really affect Jail Hyde?
I mean, I said it earlier in a separate space that Jair just looked very distracted. I don't know. I think he tried to further his career in football as well. So he seems to be balancing a lot in his personal life, and I mean, in this sort of event, being in the 400-meter hurdles, it is. I have been in around. I have been around like how at Georges, for example, how me see the training that the quarter milers go through to prepare themselves for that event. It is not normal, and if you don't have your full focus, you will get left behind. So I think he just appears distracted. His personal life is just not allowing him to reach the heights that we expected of him as a junior. And I think it was an earlier point that I brought up as well when it come to Crystal. I just feel like Crystal have probably slowly too much things balancing why she look like that. In the heats, Akil mentioned that boy she a play possum. I say I don't think it is. I just honestly feel like, she got a bad start and she tried her best to recover. And she did in the heats, but she showed up in the semifinals. So if your full focus is not an event in the era now, where you have so much top performers and it requires your A game, your A plus game. And if you're not there mentally, then your body is just not going to respond. That's just how it is. That's what I would say.
I understood. He does look distracted. The football thing, remember, do are just some licensing things still. Not actually like play football, but I just like some licensing thing.
Yeah, yeah, he got his license.
But I agree. Like, they must say, nah, I get enough sleep. Meanwhile, I forgot training. You have to tend to the kids. Kids come first. And just rough, yeah. It just rough. So, you know.
I mean, we just all have to understand at the same time that development is never linear. We speak about it so often on this space, in other spaces, and all of that. That's, not because somebody's showing, a big level of promise as a junior or by a certain age means that they will progress the same way and be elite. That's just really not how it works because you have the early birds, you have late bloomers, and they just have those that are on track. Always three phases of development. And I mean, yeah, you're right. I was just about to say that, Keith, that him just look conflicted as well. Like, I don't know, like Jair just a do it just to be there. Like, me not really see the push from him, and it's been like that for a while now. But I mean, me can tell you,
So,
I
gentlemen,
mean,
I'm about to break up your party though. All right,
can I
so
start now?
the under 20 ladies are on the track. So in lane one, we have Kiara from Omud Tech. 11.80 to get to the final. She's 19. Alia Baker, Idol. 11.63, 19 years old. Tiana Lee Turlong, Edwin Allen. 11.46 to get to the finals. She's 17. Sabrina Dockery, Kobe I. 11.23 to get to the finals. She's 18. Shania Douglas from Mushek. 11.44 to get to the finals. She's 17. Brenna Campbell from St. Diego. 11.48. She's 18. Tony and Forbes, running a touch from adrenaline athlete, 11.68. She's 19. And Canela Hope from Camperdown, 11.93. And she's 19. How do we see this going, gentlemen?
Honestly, I feel long winning.
Boy, you have to be careful of that doctor girl, you know. That girl they run like say somebody owe her money. She
Yeah, man,
when
she
she
hungry, man.
run,
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah,
she
yeah,
run man, like some food there at the finish line.
yeah, you notice my pass because it's like me reluctantly I go with Terry Long because Dakri is different animal, but I'd still say I'd still go with Terry Long. I'd hope to see like an 11-10 from her.
What's your long from Doctor for me?
I say Terry Long for win, Ryan.
And
Yeah, Doctor
don't,
second. Doctor
don't,
second.
don't count out the outside.
Oh, Shania.
Yeah, man, that Shania girl, she's a little one that she sneak up
No,
on you without you knowing
no
about
man,
it.
she can't win that one. She can't win that one, boss. No Douglas, not today.
I'm going with Tiana Lee though. I'm going with Terry Long for this.
Come in, doctor. Give me doctor, yeah, man. Give me doctor. Come win this, yeah, man.
I said do it for Saint Elizabeth.
Yeah, man. Have doctor come give it that win, yeah. So.
All right, what sort of time are we predicting?
What the wind looking like out there?
It's consistently been about 1+, as it went as high as 1.5.
Yeah, between 1.3 to 1.7. That's where it has been right through.
11.15.
I see a faster time than that. 11.0
So
something.
11.1.
No, come just did I go
Yeah.
say I wonder if I greedy too. Me say
Position.
11-10.
And they're off. And Doctor is off to a good start. Tiana Lee is out. And Tiana Lee is currently leading. Tiana Lee is still leading. Doctor is coming. Here comes Shania Douglas in the last part. And Tiana Lee takes it. 11.0 something the flash time. 11.08 the flash time.
11-10. Say 11-10. That would be woefully 11-10.
11.13.
Just as close as I can. Again, close.
Yeah, but like
So
in a
that's a
price is
PB for
right,
Tiana
Ryan.
Lee.
Like in a
Huh?
price is right, you go over. Me I say in a price is right terms, you go over, so you lose.
In terms of sprinting,
Oh,
that
that
is
tell
a
you.
very good
There's
call.
Shania taking that second place.
Shania come second.
And Shania with her PB. Yep, PB as well.
Shania
Yeah,
just want
she passed Doctor at the line, man.
Shania just want to make the 4x1 team, yeah, so.
I mean, Dakri didn't look as fluid in her semis race, so I'm really not surprised.
All right, so the win reading is positive 1.2. So, yeah, I love this.
Yeah, Sabrina must vex. Her semis, I think her semis start over about 3 or 4 times due to false starting and
4 times.
otherwise. Yeah. So
Them their excuse boxing. Them their excuse.
no, me not look no excuse, you know, but me know she must be.
I'm just ask my boss to make sure.
No, we not like excuse business.
All right, I'm muted.
Oh, sorry. I was saying Doctor is from all over the place, not a race there. Like she stretch.
In that
Like
race
to
there.
catch Terry
In
Long.
that race there. That's how she run all the time.
That's exactly what she. Hey, that's
All
exactly
the
what she looked in
time.
the semis. Mm-hmm.
All the time. But it worked for her, I guess.
Yeah, them soon clean up our farm, man.
You think?
Um,
She can't run so as a pro. I can grab her for somebody and pull them back.
I, I, I always thought one of the more unique running forms was Lauren Williams, US athlete.
All right, so now it will be the time for the under 20 dudes. So in lane one, we have Johan Romaldo Smith from Mushet. Lane two, Kat
Come
Richards
in,
from MVP.
Wolmers.
Lane three, Andre Daly. Boss man. I interrupt me when me
Go
talk.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jay Switter, DC Foster, Gary Card, Wolmers. Lane six, Naren Wade from KC. Lane seven, Hector Benjamin from MVP. And lane eight, Romario Hines. Call the race. I will say the one, two, three, and the time that we're expecting.
All right. So uh Wade third.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wade third. Half card winning though. Ah, yes sir. You did? Yes sir. Sub 10, 11.
That's what I want to see. That's what I
I
want to see. But I don't think it will happen. I said
want to say
10:01
something.
to daily.
10:05 for
I said
card.
10:01 to daily.
Two?
Half card winning.
No, so they can't win the race, your boss.
Half
I am taking the Andre Daly to win.
half daily for second and Wade for third.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want Card to win. I just feel like daily will.
10,
I have
10:05 for the winner.
I have daily for third. Daily for third in this one.
Yeah.
You
That's
need to
smiling.
bet
Yeah.
your horse Carolyn on that.
No, him smile when he make a prediction, so him have time for change.
Daily for third.
Yeah, man, I like my boy Nyron Wade, man. Great.
Take this figure down Wade.
Can't disrespect the thing. Now G3 and every single
Wade,
race Daly run so far. He run faster than 10 G3.
Well, I
Wade,
can see
Wade,
that.
Wade, Wade not beating daily, bro.
Well, I can see that. I know when I run the race.
And Daly run the race.
Come here, my boy Wade. Come get the silver.
I'd love to see a sub
Come
10
here, my
do.
boy Daly.
Really,
Contest gold medal.
I was really happy for Level, so I hope Daily and Card can get a sub 10.
I know the weird thing about both of them have a crappy ass start. It's the middle of the race to the latter part. Both of them are good.
Yep. And Naira, I gonna have to have 100% better start if you have a chance. Mhm.
All if you have a better start, then they still beat him.
Zane.
But he has been good so far because he has run two races and two PBs so far. So good for Wade thus far.
We're probably looking for like what a
Shapes, what?
10.2 from him. Wade.
Yeah.
And coming in white sleeve.
All right. So the gentlemen have been called to the blocks. They are in the blocks. In the set position. And away they go. And currently both of them are side by side. And it's Card that is leading. And Card is winning. But Dale is coming. But Card steps away. And flash time 10.07. Card takes it. And that's a PB for Card.
Excellent.
We missed it by 0.02 again.
Whosoever have that turn up, turn it down.
Yeah, my top three come
10.07
through.
for Card, 10.16 for 10.36 for Wade, 10.46 for Jace Witter.
All right, you know what I'm going to do? You see, every time I'm a guess, I'm going to add 0.02 on it. Because it's like the fourth or fifth, third or fourth one I missed by 0.02.
I mean, the Card and Daily were obviously, I would say, a tier above the rest of the athletes, and it showed in the race. I didn't expect a sub 10 to come tonight, but that's a very good PB by Card.
How
And
would that card go?
injuries permitting, and him just stay healthy, I know he will be a monster going forward. Looking forward to see what he does in the 200 because he's entered in the
You know, so Gary
seniors.
Card is under 18.
Man, boy, you just have some athletes where you just love to see them around. You just love to see them in their stride. And trust me, Gary Card fall into that category.
All right, and the time is winding down for the big one.
Brianna with the inside lane again. Well expected.
What I don't like though, the win that's completed died down. No positive, no negative, nothing at all for the win. So the win that they just ran with was 0.0000000.
Just flat, sir.
So Kemba in between
Alright,
Shericka
the
and
starting
Shelly.
list for the big one. So let me just go ahead and give out the lane listing. So in lane 1, we have Brianna Williams from John Smith. Lane 2, Shelly Forbes from Sprintech. Lane 3, Tia Clayton from MVP. Shericka Jackson from MVP. Kemba from Elite. Shelly from Elite. Natasha from MVP. Alana from Nike. Let's go with the top 3 and let's also go with the times you're expecting.
All right, I'm going to go first. And I have an upset in my top 3. I'm going to give you order. So third, Shelly. Second tier. First, Shericka. The winning time, 10:83. Let's say time
All right.
10:85.
Who's next?
Um, honestly, I see Shelly winning. I think Tia will get third. Tia will get third.
Why you see Shelly winning? Why you see Shelly winning?
I just a prediction, boss.
Yeah, but and just a question. May I ask you why? You can't just give predictions so why?
Why me can't just give predictions just so? Why?
No, but what's the rationale behind it?
The race soon start. The race soon start, Kems. More hear your prediction too.
No, you feel that way they were. Shericka to win, Tia Clayton second, Sasha Lee Forbes third.
All right, so I give my top three. Shericka for first. Second place, I don't know. Third place, I don't know. They're going to split it between Tia and Shelly.
What kind of host this man? What kind of prediction them there?
So, but your top three is Tia, Shelly,
Oh, you're not.
and
Oh, oh,
Shericka.
oh, oh, oh. You're not contact. You just same understand say Shelly are going win, and you can't give an explanation as to why you choose her to win. So shut
Exactly.
the hell up.
Exactly.
Because it's a fit. There's nothing wrong. I gave a top three. Me just feel so Shelly I go win. Is there a problem to say I go feel so Shelly I go win?
Well, I don't see
And
enough to
there's
take to
nothing.
make me
And
feel
there's
Shelly
nothing.
will win.
I just gave my top three. I just said Shericka to win, and then the next two are gonna split up the first, the second, and the third. What are you trying to say, dude?
You favor something. So by all indications, Brianna for second.
Hey, to be honest with you, Shelly might figure around and come fourth back at Natasha here. Because I don't see anything so far to convince Mr. Shelly can win.
Just feel like she
I
can
just say
win.
this is by the show now. Natasha never come top three.
No, I don't. I have Shelly to come third, remember?
Big
Me have her in
prediction
my top
keys.
three. But me just, Natasha always find a way to do something which she's not
Big,
supposed to do.
big prediction key. Get your house.
Before
Yo, I'm not gonna find disrespect legend, you know.
one quick second, then my boss. Before the big race start, we know what big race is for big people. But we just want to say something really quickly. Noah Lyons 19.59 minus 2.5 win. Pretty good.
Yep.
It's also
care about that.
expected. It's also expected.
In a negative 2.5 win, that's expected? Okay.
200 is his event, Kems. Nobody nana qualms with Lyles with the 200.
The win.
But negative 2.5 win, boss.
I know, plus 2.5 inside.
This is a man who run 19.3 something.
Yeah, we still don't care because on 200 meter, we don't care. This is the man that has run 19.3 in 200 meter. Me no business about that way you come and tell me.
Okay, boss. I don't care about Shelly 10.91 neither. That's a slow poke time. Come in, Sasha Lee.
Fourth at best.
You're scared.
So Lyles is the only race that runs so far. For the main.
Only one that we need for Tabo.
All right, afterwards.
Yeah, why them brother come and take up my time right now when big 100-meter finals are gonna come and talk about Americans? Yo, I'm take it on off here, so no disrespect to the show and our viewers.
There's no one track show at 2 Charles are going.
Yo, just shut it.
What Dennis Mitchell camp name?
I mean, I ain't done for it.
What Dennis Mitchell camp name?
Shakari and friends.
You missing Nike side of Alana.
That's
yeah,
her sponsor.
can't do that either, my card. Even the volume can't turn up make a year commentator.
Your man commenters. Boss have to avoid the copyright. So he must commentate for it.
Yeah,
So then we're going
Mina me shit. You compete no money.
Tonight we're gonna see what kind of form Shelly really in. All the talk, all the chatter, no more see. I know the 10.8 don't run yet, but she close. But we want to see the kind of form tonight. Come in, Sasha Lee.
That Shelly 1, 2, 3. Paul Allen saying Shelly Shericka 2, 3 can be twin or read. Alana now come up with some man. This is bigger than Alana right now. Alright, so the ladies have been called to the blocks.
Come on, give me the Peter Drew revise.
Women's 100-meter final. Showpiece event. What we have all been waiting for. The stadium has gone quiet. They're now in the set position. And away they go. And a brilliant start from Kemba. And Shericka is way behind. And Tia Clayton is leading. Shelly and Fraser on the outside. Tia Clayton is coming through. And it's Shericka from Tia Clayton. Shericka in 10.78. The flash time.
More wanna talk to me nice. The top three in an order. Talk to me nice. More wanna talk to me nice.
That was brilliant running from Shericka Jackson. It's 10.84. It rounded down to Tia Clayton 10.90. Oi, turn on that, Virgin.
That's
Oi.
amazing. That's amazing by Tia. Amazing.
Where's the 10-8? Where's the 10-8?
Yeah, the man not paying no credit. I don't know if you pay him the 5,000 credit card. Remember, I said Shelly now run a 10-8 and I see that no 10-8 no run.
Yeah, 100% sports friendly credit. All I want to know.
No, Kems, we don't want a credit, man. They have the option this of a super chat. Send in the super chat them, man. We accept those.
Yes, send in the super chat. Natasha Morrison, we are dead last. Where you go with that? Where you go with that, Natasha? Where you go with that, Natasha?
Where you go with that?
Blanket finished from 5th to
But I remember
7th.
Brianna run the same.
11.5.
Same time again, Brianna come
Brianna
up.
run the same time like the semis.
But you know this one slower than the semis, right?
Yeah.
Because Tia did do 10.86, no so.
Yeah.
You know why though? The wind has gone to a negative wind, so it's negative point. In the semifinals that were run, it was a positive wind.
What was what's your name? Shashali time?
11:04.
But you guys realize how far back Shericka was?
In terms of, was it though? Because Tia has a great start.
It seems like
Tia and Shelly are the best start in the race, as you'd expect.
Can we just play redemption song? Just can't find redemption song.
Listen, Vinny, I want you to come on the show. Can you tell me about Shelly this, Shelly that? Let me just tell you from now. Try don't come on Olympics with a 10.94 boss. Because that's not good enough. I tell you right now. It's not good enough, boss. It's not good enough. It's not good enough.
I can pretty much predict what Vinny is going to say to you, but I'm sure we'll see. I'm sure we'll see. But almost can play redemption song, man, for all of the noise, all the criticisms so far in her career for Tia Clayton, comparing her to her sister. Oh, she don't care about tracks. Oh, she's not interested. Oh, she this. Oh, she that. To make the Olympic team.
Hold on, Jason. It's like you missed out the entire part of the
entire show last night.
These weren't speculations, they were facts. These were facts, boss. She wasn't interested in tracks at one point. She herself said it. Her sister came out and said it. Her mom came out and said it. So it was,
and I'm not debunking it as false. I am not.
Well, you actually were though.
Why?
Because you said
you were.
That you said that all these talks about she was not interested in tracks Like she was the one who said it. I know we say it. We just repeat what she said.
Yeah, no redemption song, no. Because even though that was the case before, she made the Olympic team now ahead of her sister.
But if her sister
You
win
know what I
next
was most
year,
impressed by in that race? Big up Shericka
Me
Johnson
not- me-
for coming from behind. But I was more impressed by what I saw from Tia.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean,
Commentator,
everybody else in the race were coming at top three are the big dogs.
the Ryan in props, man. Them call it in a order. Ryan, get the time too. You never put it in adjustment.
Yeah, Mr. 1085. I said 1085, man. No, lie, Mr. 1083. 83, I never 85. Mr. 1083.
All right, so
I watch it be 85.
Watch it.
now we have the main event coming up soon, the one that we've been looking forward to. And in lane 1, we have Jelani Walker. In lane 2, we have Kadrian Golson. In lane 3, we have Akeem Blake. In lane 4, we have Brian Neville. In 5, we have Seville. In 6, we have Kishane Thompson. In lane 7, we have Jelani Gordon. And in lane 8, we have Sanjay Davison. What is your top 3, guys? And who do you see coming through? And the time.
Kishane oblique, whichever, I don't know the order, but Kishane oblique. And if I'm supposed to go just based off what I saw in the semifinals, then Brian, but I like Akeem a lot. So I go with Akeem. Akeem, I just my selfish pick because I feel like dude has been through a lot this year. Some of his own doing and some just bad luck. So I feel like him can squeeze a third place and make the team. So my 3 is Kishane oblique Akeem. Akeem oblique Kishane, whichever does them 3.
Same order at first. Otherwise, I'm taking out Akeem. So Kishane oblique and level.
Why level?
Top 3, same
Because I don't have faith in Akeem.
Same reason. Same reason. Same top 3, but my winner is oblique. Kishane second and level third. I don't trust Akeem. Akeem, one of them will just have to surprise me and prove me wrong.
All right, so viewers, the video has been posted on the channel. You guys can go ahead and watch it. How that, Mr. Nice Ragashanti?
Yes, sir. Mr. Nice. Maybe take a step in, because, some disrespect has been thrown out outside here, with Mr. Voice. I don't understand this, man.
What don't you understand, boss? I can explain.
Boss,
I can.
you need to have some respect for the legend, the great Shelly and Fraser Price. This woman is going to her 5th Olympic, and I guarantee she's going to be in the 100-meter Olympic finals. 100% sure of that. This woman is 37, and at 37, you see what this woman is doing?
What is she doing?
Make the 100-meter Olympic for the 5th time. This woman has been to 4 Olympics straight and has medal in every single one of them. No other woman has more than 2 medals in an Olympic 100-meter. This woman has 4 and going to the 5th finals. And she will make that Olympic finals. Put some respect on the woman name, sir.
All I'm doing unlike you, Vinny, I'm not a historian. I just talk about the present. I talk about what's happening now, and I try to stay present, right?
Yeah, but based on everything you have said, she should not have made the 100-meter Olympic team.
But if you
First, you said she wouldn't even make the finals for Jamaica. Then you said she couldn't run below the level. Then you said she can't run 10-9. You went to 10-8 each time trying to edge a bet all over the place. You just said before the race she wouldn't even finish in the top 3. She's there, sir.
All right, Vinny.
So at every point, she has proven you wrong.
All right, but what may I say is the 10-8 argument wasn't my argument. Akil came and said she was going to run 10-8. And I say, if she run 10-8, I give everybody 5 to sports friends to give everybody 5.
All right. So I'm going to break.
All right, 100-meter men.
Yeah, man, I don't know my great Peter Jury voice. And with the closure, final event of Frenzy Friday. It all comes down to this fireworks in the making, and they have been called to their blocks from way up in the mountains of Blue Mountain, right down to the stadium that is hot, sizzling. They're in the blocks, in the set position, and away they go. And both of them are off to the same start. Seville is currently in the lead, but here comes Kishane Thompson, and Kishane Thompson has the lead. And Kishane Thompson moves away and takes it in 9.74 seconds flash time.
Yo!
Yo, the dude that look past Seville while him a run. Oh my God! The dude is looking across at Seville while he's running.
Yo!
9.77 seconds.
9.77.
Levon.
Hey, a funny thing. You remember when the world record was 9.77?
All right, wait, one block off that.
Levon.
Akeem Blake, let's go.
Oi, whosoever listen that
What I will say is Jamaica men are back.
Yo, somebody have to mute them.
Oblique, equal back in PB.
Why you mute my mic for boss? I now watch Jamaican track and field, boss.
I know me, I watch it, boss.
No, man, but I check across the board and see, Jason won.
Level get 4.
Alright, man.
I can't make me now watch it.
Alright, man. But listen, let me tell you something, boss.
Sorry, I never realized I never mute. Sorry.
No, it was me.
How are you?
Well, check this out, Zin. Where's Vinny? The man
Yo, this boy can go fast then. You realize
Yeah, he can go much faster than 9 points. Watch the race again, Voice. He's running and looking sideways from about 10 meters coming down at Seville. Look at him now at the end of the race.
It's 30 meters down. Leave him start, look. Him get Seville back when you know what else.
From before
Wow.
Kishane to step on a track.
Hold on a second, Jason. Hold on a second. Hold on. Mr. Akil Henry, could you please find yourself on the show? Yes, I'm tell you, say yo, this I go believe in my brother. Last night I wrote him down and tell me say yo, Seville now lose, blah blah blah. No it am.
Wow.
Come on the show.
Akil run.
Come.
Akil run go post in a real track and field group. Say a 9.6 a run, sir. Say my hide from them too. Them a call him out, him hide from them too.
Yeah.
Akil always do them something there. Always do some wild stuff. Always set up inside.
I hear you mention it, Kems, and even as you look back at this race, and it make you look at Oblique, And I guess one of the questions we ask is when you get into the pressure race, that final race, how you do. We saw him run 982 against Noah. And we said it was done with a little ease, looking around. We see him run 982 again and with a little ease. We see him run the semifinals at the World Championship. But when he gets into the final, when the pressure, when you don't want that pressure to make you tighten up, so you run a particular way, he seemed to, not be able to still maintain that freeness as he runs. That's a concern for me.
I'll tell you this, Vinny. The worst thing that they could have done tonight is putting Kishane Thompson right beside him. That's literally the worst thing they could have done.
Yes.
Vinny
but here's the thing. If you are going to go in a Olympic and them race, then final there, and you are one of the big dogs, is the next big dog at the side of you?
Yeah, but what this is what I say, right? Again, Ryan, we can't, and Boxhead said earlier, we can't really look at the thing linear. Like in sports, each and every athlete have them weakness, right? Again, I strongly believe if last World Championships, if Sha'Carri was in lane 5, Sha'Carri not winning that. She not win.
I agree with you.
She not win. Like I just feel like there are certain one second definition. There are certain pressures that you face as an athlete where you just want to get away and you just want to run your race, focus on your race, and just execute to the best possible way that you can. We talked about it yesterday with Levon. I said, brother, from you see Kishane, the man big and trapped in. From you look beside you, you're nervous automatically. Not even the ability where you have, You just look at the stature where you have. And you just nervous automatically. And then, I just feel like, say, that always going to happen, with a Seville, small in stature, very talented athlete, but he's still like a small man, like a Noah Lyles. He's ready for prove and look cross and show off himself also. But there's still a lot of time when he can do some work. He still can get faster. He still can work on the mental space. But I feel like if you put him in the middle and squish him, it's going to be a problem for most athletes.
True.
Well,
if he had the lane that Sha'Carri had in that World Championship finals, he probably would have won just like Sha'Carri.
Probably.
Probably.
Or if he not win
medal, right? He would have at least medal.
Even the woman that see him tonight. Yo, may I tell you this? I say tonight, even if Seville never there beside Kishane, Seville not beat Kishane. Bro, I begin to watch the two man them how them run all season long. I remember I'm saying to the Kems that people hold on now. Remember
yeah man.
People are talking about what Seville did in the heats and the semis. They said that it looked easier than they said that he has done this, he has done that. But my thing is that I've seen this from Seville over and over and over. I'm always telling man them until Seville come and prove me wrong, me not jump on the bandwagon there. And the same thing come tonight again because again in the semis in the heats, people can say he look better than
Hold on. Make him done talking around so can you hear what I say?
And the semis, a lot of people said the same thing, that he looked easier. He didn't run as much as Kishane did. But my thing again is that I've seen Oblique enough to know that Oblique tends to do this when it comes on to when it doesn't matter most. That's in the heats and the semis. Because again, I'm not going to stop beat that point here. In the semis income, you run 9.83. Easy. Nobody run him, right? No, final come. And again, as Kim mentioned, you have to really watch a time per se now, but in come the final 9.82, that's just 0.01 seconds faster. I remember, again, people were saying that it looks so easy in that semi. Expect if you go 9.7, boss. If you go 9.7 and the man beat you, kudos, no problem. But to how easy you looked in that semi, to come give him 9.82 in the finals, oh no.
But
I agree with you.
Hold on, my time now, Vinny. But remember, just like with the women racing, the times were slower because of the wind reading.
But this was a positive window. This was positive 0 point. It was positive 0.
Oh, it was positive. I thought it was the same as the women one. Okay,
no, it was
fine.
positive.
However, why I wanna really beat him is because in PB again, him equal in PB. And I like him go run 985 or
I
987
mean,
or something like that.
I heard you beat Lyles just the other day for equal team PB though, but I guess the standards kind of different. It's okay though. It's all right though. It's okay. That's no
That's
problem.
true. That's a true statement, Sir Voice. That's a true statement.
It's
No,
okay though.
But
But
Lyles winning race, right?
If we beat Noah Lyles because he's not getting to his PB, then
Lyles
just
winning
as
race.
what Levon said, you'd have to beat Seville tonight for what he did.
so I kind of want. I've never talked about the civil team, but I kind of want we celebrate an athlete like this and a coach like this because listen,
That is true.
listen, trust me. I think we take Frano for granted. I think we take him for granted because listen, how him come off sometime and him demeanor and this and that, but the level of greatness what this man possess. I don't I don't know if you hear about Kishane Thompson before.
Never.
In this space where you could have said, listen, this man gonna be a national champion, this man gonna run 9.7. And again, Levon, we spoke about it yesterday. But we say, Frano no come out and talk about athlete just so. Him no come out and just say, you know, this athlete, remember him say at this age is faster than Asafa was at this age.
How old is he now?
20 so no 20 so 20 little bit. I'll tell you in a second. But him say he's faster than Asafa was, and them find he's 22. He's 22. And them say him find a remedy for the injury that he had, and he's going to do great things. Same thing. The man harp on Tia Clayton too. The man said Tia Clayton is going to be this, is going to be that.
He did.
You know, when Elaine was there, he came out and he said, "Are the best he ever seen Elaine." So when the man come out and talk about an athlete, let me ask you something, Vinny. You ever accomplished something yet, and you can't wait for tell somebody? You're just so happy.
True.
You're just
True.
happy, so you just have to run go tell somebody because you
True.
just want to talk about it.
True.
But feel like that with Frano. Like the man see an athlete improve so much.
Yeah.
I can't keep this to myself. I have to put it out there. Because listen,
No.
if you don't want to tell me say this man have a run 9.6, I'll believe it. Because the man look unstoppable.
Yeah.
The man look unstoppable.
You are correct about Frano, without a doubt.
You remember Levon say 30, right? That Olympics are the 9.6.
Yeah, you did say it. Yes, last night you did say that. And I tell you, I don't see it. I know, but all right. All right, you did say it. But you're right, Sir Voice. Frano is the best coach probably the world has seen. And I may say it, and even as I say it, I'm trying to think about the Brahmans and all of these big coaches, especially from USA, right? Because that's where we know the big coaches from. But when you look at hurdles, 100 meter, 200 meter, when you look at the different athletes, long jump, the different athletes that pass through the different events under his coaching school, and I mean, we know that there are other coaches that are there in various disciplines. You understand? The man is great. The man has cornered the Olympic the last 4 years, the 100 meter and the 200 meter.
Not the last 4 years.
Well, the last 2 years and the 100 meter certainly, basically the last 4 years. You understand?
Oh yeah. Okay.
He's good. And the funny thing about him being good, which the truth is, most, and I say it with, and you knowing that there are some exceptions. Have you ever noticed most of the persons who are great always come with some stuff with them but make persons have issues with them? That greatness come with sometimes a level of arrogance, sometimes a level of, you understand? Where them have. In fact, you notice Kishane win and run off at the field and gone. I don't even want to repeat what I just hear because I don't know if it is exactly true. But it seemed to have been by instruction, the fact that they mold him late last night. The man say, yo, when you're done cut. You understand what I say? And that's just how the man operate. You understand? But you cannot take away from his greatness.
Yep. I'll tell you a funny story, Vinny.
All right, hold on,
Watching a
hold on. Before you go through Kim's, remember your trend of thought. But I already mentioned something earlier, right? That Frana came out and it seems like you achieved something and you just want to make everybody know. All right, me is a trainer right now, Zane, a BPO sector. Bridget, nothing sweet me like when me go up on production and me just say, yo, you know, so you're training them a top leaderboard and them shit. Brother, I feel like a pro daddy. At the same time, I just feel like tell everybody so the same thing with Frana. That, bro, no better feeling than that. But go on.
Yeah, trust me, I'm true word. I mean, it's just like, obviously, I'm not a father, but it's just like you have a son, a daughter, and them top the class. Them pass GSAT, well, no pep. Them get 10 CXCs. You want to tell everybody, you walk with the grades for your head, because everything that you have invested in this person is now coming to fruition. I remember.
Yeah.
One second, Ryan. I remember I was watching a Safa podcast and Asafa said, because, you know, Asafa, they go to school, him fast start in a class one, him start training at GC faster, blah, blah, blah. And then Frano see him. And Frano said to him, say, you can break the world record. I'm going to try that. He said, oh, you can break the world record. Asafa said, him laugh off of him. Oh, you talk. Which world record? And when Asafa did get the world record, Frano said, watch it. See, same thing I'm gonna tell you. It's like every single athlete where the man gets on the man, so like I feel like if you listen to him, you accomplish. Like it's just like your daughter and your son. All right, just listen to daddy, listen to mommy, and you accomplish anything you want to accomplish. Boy, I'm not seeing nobody. Dennis Mitchell good, Bobby Kersey good. Boy, Frano.
But you know, though.
Yeah.
You know, though, it seems as if it does not get old for Frano. It's like him still have the same passion. So even when he had Asafa 20 years ago, it's the same passion him have as him going along and discovering new talents. Him feel passionate about discovering them and him come out and tell. So okay, like last year we tell us like Kishane is the next. When Kishane ran 991 last year, that was the first memorable Kishane. And then Mary says a Frano product, and then Frano come out and start talk about him. So him just make him run the one race for show himself because he's very injury prone. And it's like, boy, I don't know how him do it, but it's like he has a formula that keeps on working each step of the way. And he just know how to get an athlete. Because even last year when the twins were running 11:20 odd, and people have said, boy, look like them fall off. And Frano was like, no, I'm have to change them style and get them running slower before him get them back running faster again. And all of that. It's like his style looks unique to everybody else's own, but it works. I don't know him get it to work so consistently, but the man is just great.
And what's to add to your point, Ryan, if you look at the great coaches, if you have a superstar athlete that come out and say they want to leave your camp, you fight to keep them. You don't want them leave. Stay, please. Shelly come out and Shelly say, boy, she need to go. Frano say, all right, go on. Him just get Ilian up. Ilian say she want to leave. All right, go on. Him just get Shericka up. If Shericka says, he make sure say build up Tia now. So if Shericka want to leave, all right, Tia come. It's just like, as you say, Ryan, it's like the man just have a formula and it just always work. I don't know what I'm doing over there. And every athlete will come to him injury prone, and I think this is a distinction between him and Glenn Mills. No. Every athlete, if them injury prone, the man fix the injury. Over racers, they stay with the injury. Look at Michael O'Hara, I know him can't fit. Michael Steele, all of them man, they can't fit. But Frano just get it done. Shakes one boss. Boss.
All right.
Yes,
Akil, before you chime in, Akil, I want you to give. I need you to give me an apology, Akil. So that's the first thing I utter when you open the mic. Give me the apology.
What me apologize for? I said Seville
Remember
is going
last
to
time I
win,
tell us
and you
Kishane
said
got beat
Kishane.
the man and run me
No,
down
no,
like
no.
how
But why?
Kishane run down Seville a
No,
while
but
ago.
why we must apologize for that? Me never run you down. Me say okay. You can watch back the video. Me say okay. It's your views. I ain't apologizing
But
for nothing.
except the 9.6.
Yes, except for the 9.6, which I think will it will come.
Akil
It will
spot for
eventually
Levant.
come.
No, Akil. And that's why you must listen when Levant talk. Levant said 9.6 at the Olympics. You realize Levant don't say at national trials. You need to take a page out of
Yeah,
Levant book.
I don't need no page or table, sir. Uh,
Best
but
believe.
yeah, man.
No because Strat Diamond over there give all of the insight them. Come on, man. You need to take a page out of a book too.
No, 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 no. All right. So this is what I will say about Frano. What I will say is that first and foremost, I think he has assembled a really good team. So I think the truth be told is that we always give Frano the credit, which he richly deserves. But you have to also understand that MVP is a team including um, recruiters, different, assistant coaches, whatever, and so forth, right? So MVP is who they are because not because of just Stephen Francis, but because of who he has, he has chosen to be a part of the whole MVP setup, both him and Bruce James. So I just wanted to highlight that. Next thing I want to highlight as well is that the thing with Frano is that Frano reads. Frano always update. It's like him always update his database in terms of the knowledge and understanding of the sport. So when he talks, when he spoke about, finding out that there's an equipment in Australia that could help him with that could help Kishane with his issues, right? That is just speaking to one the fact that he is willing to be diligent. It's not just only about track and field knowledge, but also his knowledge of the body and the anatomy, and just really amalgamate everything into being really a successful coach. And you have to give credit for that, because the truth be told is that you have some coaches who are just focused on track and field and getting their athletes right and getting their athletes focused on everything, which is not a bad thing. But what I get from Frano, especially from his interviews, is that yes, he focuses on track, but he also reads broadly in terms of how it is to get an athlete ready and preparing. And I think that's what gives him an edge over probably other coaches out there. So we have to give credit where credit is due. I must be honest. I'm very happy tonight. I am a very happy person because man, it's been a while. It's good to see a Jamaican man run 9-7. And truth be told, as relates to recruitment, as relates to recruitment, I think one of the things that make when I hear Stephen Francis speak in his interview, one of the things that I appreciate about his recruitment is that is the things that he looks for. So yes, he looks on the time, but there are other things that he pays keen attention to. That will, that to say, okay, this athlete, they may not be this level at this level now, but I can take them to the next level, and I think that is commendable. As it relates to Oblique, congratulations to him. Yes, he did not win, but we have to celebrate progress. The progress is there. It's the fastest time he's ever run a final, albeit we expected him to run faster. But yes, another national championships where he hasn't won. But I think this defeat that he received today, I think it can only make him a much make him a better athlete. Make him a better athlete. I believe, and I think you guys always talk about optimism, but I think it's also believing in looking at the small wins, and taking those small wins and moving forward. So yeah, man, I'm very happy. Akeem Blake made the team 9.92. Very happy for him. Finally was able to put it together at the right moment. So yeah, man. All in all, I'm looking forward to us doing really well in Paris.
Um, Akil, you said something a while
All
ago
right. Key thing before.
that oh that no Jamaican has run 9.7 in a while, but nobody has run 9.7 in a while.
No, man. Want to how many y'all? I know just run it with it.
Was that win legal? The 9.75
Yes,
was win
yes,
legal?
it's win legal. He's a world
Oh,
leader.
why do you think it was not win legal?
And then
Elite, we can't really pay no mind still because it's
and
over
then
Kenya, you know. So you
no,
can't
but
really
then
pay no
but
mind.
then in the Olympic
I
year,
agree with you, Kent.
no, no, but in the Olympic year, I think it was 2021. Trevon Bromell ran 9.7 twice, and then 2022, Fred Curley ran 9.7 as well. So we have been getting 9.7, but it's good to see a Jamaican
It's not
male
consistent, though. That's the
athlete.
key thing, man.
It's not consistent.
No, well, that is true.
I,
Yeah.
But
I, I
stop
just
in though, Akil. What,
mhm.
what I want to point out though, before you
Mhm.
come in, I was just looking back at the finals itself, right? There's only two men in that field that is over the age of 25, and it's
Exactly.
Jelani Walker is 26 and Kadrian Goso is 27. Everybody else is 23 and under.
Wow,
Interesting.
wow, that speaks volume. You
Exactly.
understand? And I
That's
guess what I want for me is as I step out and I look back. We look at the and I feel good tonight. I watch what they especially from the male side. Especially and even as I step a little bit away from even the 100 meter and the 400 meter. And the voice I made, boy, trust me, we talk about this 400 meter and we I mean me ball and he laugh after me all the time. Cause me I say, yo, because of our history, we say we can't find a man for run 44. And just when you see what the guys do tonight, when you see what the program doing tonight, slight disappointed with Clark, but the truth is I don't believe that he has been running with a good pace or has been pacing his race well this year. He seemed to be a little bit off. He has time to get it together. You understand? But when I look at overall on the male side, I feel good. Our women have been holding it and have consistently been holding it. I wasn't troubled, yeah, slightly a little in terms of early in the season when you're wondering what was happening. You understand when you see with Elaine. I mean, one of my great disappointment is Elaine. But when you look across and what we are doing, I mean, we were going into this Olympic year and looking back at 20, it was 2017, one of our worst year, the championship, and we were like, whoa, we're looking like we're going into another 2017 again. And just
Yeah.
looking at these trials now, you start feel good. And you guys know my lead sheet, so you know what going on now.
But Vinny, you
Right,
said the same way last year.
but overall it's looking good for us. We feel good. We have some persons. Clayton, 400 meter, did really well, really really well tonight. So it when you look at what we are doing, you can see the come true. All right, and remember, even as you look at the 100 meter, one of our best junior didn't run in the championship, didn't
Mhm.
run in this championship. One of our best athlete that is out there, Brian Liston decide to, relax and take a back seat. But we're not doing bad, we're doing well and it looking good going into Olympics in terms of what we have done. We have two men who should get into that Olympic finals. Um, with females, we sure Shericka will. I am calling Shelly. She will get in there. I believe. Listen, I believe in a Shelly. I have a belief in a Shelly. And the truth is, voice. I do understand what you're saying, and I do get what you're saying when you look at her times and you look at the athlete and all of that. I do get what you're saying, right? So even though sometimes I joke with you and I say, I run you and I say, I do get what you're saying. But for me, when you see a athlete that has consistently, and we know that she's right at the end, we know that at 37 to be doing what she's doing. We know that she's right at her end. But she has consistent. Now remember I said to you, she have three run this year. Jamaica trials, probably one time in between, and the Olympic. And that's what I believe. At her age, you're not going to get much out of her. And I do believe that somehow Shelly Fraser-Pryce is going to find herself in that 100-meter finals at the Olympic. She may not medal, but she's going to find herself in the finals.
I just want to say something about that women's 100. So as relates to the women's 100, it was lack of race sharpness that caused the 1084 and that 1094. Because if you look at the race, that race, both of them did not execute properly.
Yeah, well, whose fault
So,
is
but
that?
no, I'm not saying that I'm not saying whose fault or whatever and so forth. I'm just saying that comparison, they're gonna be in much better shape. And to be honest,
But if you said that Akil, the same thing can be said for Shakari and all of those people as well. Remember, everybody have a month out to go and prepare, you know.
No, but
So it can be said.
No, but the thing about is that to say that I'm gonna, I'm going on a limb and I'm gonna say Shelly's gonna make the final. I find that to be very strange because she is going to make the final once she's at the championships. That's a no-brainer.
Well, I mean,
I think the real question is whether or not can she medal? Because for me personally, I think she can medal. However, there are some really strong
Is it?
strong
Is it?
women
Is
who
it?
can.
Is it a no-brainer that she'll make the final in Paris?
Of
Is it?
course, you can take. You see 8 women beating her off beating her off.
I see Shelly get a.
Anything
I
is
can
possible.
hold on.
I am not going to say.
One
Eight
second,
women
Vinny.
beating us.
One second, Vinny. So, like, make we try those reason the thing objectively. I can literally say Shelly get a semi-final. One of them semi-final they were crucial. One of them.
True.
One of them Shericka Jackson Shakari semi-final they were. She just stuck in the wrong semi-final and just end up just drop out, no make it or whatever the case may be. It's definitely possible. Similar to
foolishness.
So
I think there's an 80% chance she make the final.
No. Even if she's in a semi-final with Shakiri, Alfred, and Asha Smith, because that's a worst case scenario. You know. Even if she's in a semi-final with all three of them, she'll make the final. She'll make top two.
Top two?
Yes.
I am. Listen, me. I want a Shelly fan. All right. Let me just say this and stop. And you guys know, me and Shelly, one of Shelly's biggest fan. I agree, and it's because of her tenacity. Because for me, one of the greatest part of sport is tenacious. Is to be. For me, mental strength, mental toughness is one of the biggest part of sport. There are a lot of people with talent, but mental toughness is what separates the great from the greatest. It's just a separator. Shelly have that mental toughness. And it is that mental toughness why I count that she will get into the final. Can she get into one of those semi-finals where it may become difficult? Of course. Because at this stage and this age, if we are honest and we're talking about athletes and track and what we have seen, we know that Shelly is really running on borrowed time. At this stage that she's at her age, 37, 37, bro. We know that she's running, but because of her mental toughness and what she's doing, I am counting that she's going to put herself in that finals. As to medaling, I don't think if she medal, listen, I'm not have to run me off a show. But I wouldn't say she will medal. I know she will put herself in the final.
I have a question to ask you, Vinny.
Yes.
You mentioned Brianna Liston earlier. Do you think if Brianna Liston had turned up to trials, Shelly would have been in the top 3 right now?
Yes, because there is something about the collegiate system. Very, very few athletes dominate and do as well as they do on the collegiate system, and then make it into world championship and even do well. In fact, probably one or two. And Kems can tell you because he's durance in most of them. Very few of them. Do you see them come to even US trials and don't make the team? You understand? I remember, she did the indoor. She's the indoor 60-meter champion for NCAA. She did the outdoors and right through. So she did a lot. So she shutting down her season. I didn't have a problem with that because it's very few, very few.
Vinny, I'm being honest with you. Brianna Liston at these championships making the top 3. I don't know.
I think Kems will be laughing
you
at
can
you
tell
right
me
now.
what drop out if you want, but
Okay.
she's making the top 3. Only can figure out the placing, but she's making the top 3.
Kems, I think if Brenna Liston had turned up, you'd be laughing at Vinny right now.
No.
Well, but if that is the case, then Ryan, Shelly will not make the 100-meter Olympic finals.
Ryan, if
what you say is true, then Shelly will not make the 100-meter Olympic finals.
Ryan, if Brenna Liston was there, she would have gotten a handsome 4th. Because you have to take into consideration that she was injured as well.
Well, clearly that's why she's not there.
But she was running majority of the season not being fully fit.
Exactly. So what we're saying is that clearly she's not there because she's hurt. So if she was there, she would have been fit. That is what we're saying. So I am saying if she was fit and at the championships, I believe she would have finished top 3. Take out who you want to take out, but that is where I think that she would finish.
Well, that's your point of view. She wouldn't make the team for me.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people who would make the team for you, run 9.6 or kind of something, and you've been wrong multiple times. That's just how it go. We all have our own little feelings, and sometimes it's true and sometimes it falls. And that's just what it is. Everything will always play out, and then we get to see, all right, Akil was right, Akil was wrong, Kema was right, Kema was wrong, etc., etc. It always play out. But I find it very hard, again, to what Vinny said. At Shelly's stage of her career now, you can tell me say she have tenacity from now till next year. Everybody else have it too, right? It's hard for me to look on Shelly and say, you know what, she is a sure pick for the finals. She can make it. But now I say she can't make it. But for say she is a sure pick, I can't say that. But I just can't say it because no, she can't beat Tia Clayton. That's a big thing. And I don't think, remember, if we are going to praise Freno, like we just finished praising, I believe we're going to see a more improved Tia Clayton at the Olympics. Do we agree?
I agree.
All right.
If you just look at Shelly when she came on the scene in 2008, didn't we see a better Shelly at the Olympic finals that she won?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then why wouldn't he do the same with Tia? So I have to agree with that.
So then if remember, so we are gonna say, so remember, we're gonna say Shelly are gonna improve. So I'm gonna give Shelly. You say she no race sharp, right? You say she's not race sharp, right? But she only run one race before the trials. There's not that much race in between now and Olympics where she can go run. Probably another 1 or 2 race, right? However, I told you guys, Tia Clayton, all of these Clayton twins, all of these people, they have been running. They have been putting their foot to the metal. Only Shericka never did really run that much, and Shelly. But Shericka is younger, more in her prime, better coach, better this, better that. Right? So Walcott can do everything one can do to get Shelly up there. But I think while she's up there, Sha'Carri is up. Because remember, Sha'Carri is already 10-7-0. So Sha'Carri is going up there too. Julian Alfred is going up there too. Everybody is going up there as well. So I don't like Shelly I go up and everybody I go down. Or Shelly I go up and everybody stagnant. So if anybody ever stagnant, based off of the science, it would have been the Shelly.
The only thing I would say to you, just one thing, Ryan. The only thing I'd say to Kim is this, because you say everybody have tenacity. You and me know that's not true. We have seen sports, we have seen the people them, we have seen the persons who do well here, so run well here, so get another big thing and don't do it. So we have seen that. You understand? And you have to give the ability, the tenacity, the strength, that which Shelly has shown over the years, a lot of athletes have not.
Okay, so when we say everybody have tenacity, I don't mean every single body in the world. But I'm saying,
What about even the top runners?
So I'm saying if I'm looking at the top runners right now, let me ask this. Would you agree Sha'Carri have some tenacity?
Yes, she does.
After being a world champion,
yes, she does.
Would you say she has some tenacity in her?
Yes.
How about a Shericka Jackson? Would you look and say, well, she have some tenacity?
All right. Yes, she does.
All right.
Championship runners.
Me could look at
Julian Alfred.
Julian Alfred. What you think? You can tell me honest. No, yes, whatever. Just say what you think.
Julian Alfred should get into that final, should do well, but just like we would have said about Sha'Carri, we haven't seen you done it yet. We see you do it at NCAA finals, and we see the times that you have been running. Now we need to see you do it at this big stage. So we put a little asterisk side there for now.
If I'm not mistaken, and Akil and Lepan them can correct me, but if I'm not mistaken, I think this year in the 100, I think Julian Alfred is the only person who beat Sha'Carri this year.
No one has beaten Sha'Carri this year. No,
not true.
No,
Sha'Carri
no one has beaten Sha'Carri in the 100 meters this year.
Yes, she did.
No one.
Yes, she did. Julian
I
Alfred.
think Kems is correct.
Julian Alfred and Sha'Carri on a race.
I think you're correct, Kems. Julian Alfred beat her in a race recent.
Some race. Oh, 100 meters.
Julian Alfred has not beaten Sha'Carri in no race.
Was that last? You sure?
Right.
Before US Charles, Sha'Carri has only run one.
All right, so Kems, look at it. What's the other two American girl? Tiana.
Melissa Jefferson.
Melissa Jefferson. And what's the next one?
Antonia Terry.
TT Terry.
No, man.
Those two girls.
I told you she get beaten up. She not get beaten.
Those two girls, Kems. You're putting them in the Olympic finals. Let's say, do you believe they will make the Olympic finals?
Not TT Terry, no. I think Melissa Jefferson will.
All right. So you see, when you begin to pencil it out, the only thing I'll say now is as you say, which when you put it there, that is true. Shelly can get into one of these semifinals sometime that we say that is loaded.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Which means that she pretty much would have to run her finals there, given where she is now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, understand?
Vinny, what speed do you think Shelly can get up to? She's 10.94 now at her best this season. How do you think we can get?
Probably about 1085 somewhere down there.
And 1085.
No.
1085.
1085 get into the finals.
Don't get your medal though, but it might get in the final.
But remember, I said to you, did I pencil in a medal for her? I didn't.
No, you didn't. I know you didn't.
Right.
But we're just having a conversation in terms of, because the conversation of her getting better came up. So I was just using that as well. But remember also, I think Julian Alfred came out last year, fourth.
Yeah, is fourth she come in the World Championship?
I think it's fourth she came, man.
Since she first started.
No, man, wasn't that British? Not Diana. No, Asha. What Asha came?
No, man.
Asha didn't pull up. Or the 20 she pull up now?
No, man.
I don't remember.
Alright, so hold on. Here. Let's run through this a quick, because hold on. We're trying to figure out 8 people that will finish at Shelly, right?
Exactly.
So, there's not 8 people to finish at Shelly.
Why isn't there 8 people? I can give you 7.
Give me the
7. All right. Shericka.
Yeah.
Tia Clayton.
Yeah.
Tina Asha. Julian Alfred. Sha'Carri. Talu.
Asha.
And somebody that everybody asleep on. Darren Nita.
Sorry.
I'm Melissa Jefferson.
I kill I kill I kill a your teeth that a your teeth that I will
Uh, no. Gentlemen, on a serious note, we're really gonna judge Shelly for that one final race that you can see that it was poorly
Bro,
executed.
she ran 3 races. What you mean that one final race? She ran 3 rounds. She ran 3 races. I think that's enough sample size for like we can
But the
form an
three, but
opinion
you
of a
know,
3 races.
but the first two races she ran, she never ran all out, and the third race which she ran, it was not executed well. Are
Well,
we really judging her for that?
Shericka race wasn't executed well, but she won. Find a way to
Um,
get it done.
And
I'm
another
just
thing
saying.
as well,
Mhm.
When's in Shelly can beat Tia.
since tonight.
She
Remember,
lost.
since tonight,
Yeah, since
she only
tonight.
lost
What
to
you
her
mean?
once. She only lost to her once. But when
And
since Tia becomes
and Tia lost
Shelly
to
can't
her.
beat Tia.
And
What
Tia
was
lost to
Tia
her.
PB last night? What was Tia PB last night?
Mm.
TSPB was 11 was 11-1 or 11, yeah, what, 11-0.
After she run last night, it became 11.02. And now she get it way down to 10.8 something.
With a lot of work left.
Mm-hmm.
Younger. Stephen Francis.
She take off point zero point
No, but the
three
thing about
seconds.
no, but the thing about is that what we just can't understand is why what has Shelly shown us to suggest that Daryl Neater, Dina Asher Smith, who she's currently faster than at this point in time, is gonna beat her in comparison.
Akil, again, so my thing why me just simply go off on a tantrum and give you all the names. You and Vinny say, oh, it's set in stone that Shelly will be in that final. Not no set in stone in sport, brother. Don't hatch no head before them come out, brother. Wait until the time come. No come with that.
The only
Shelly
thing
and
that can
Fraser
stop
Price is
her
37 freaking years old.
The only thing that can stop her from making that final is injuries.
Anyway, I
There's
expect
no,
her to go to the final.
there's no 8 women that is going to take her out of that Olympic final.
It will be. I expect her to
As
go
I
to the
was saying,
final.
like a pregnancy, like a pregnancy, it's not going, it's coming.
Yep. We will be here to see the
I think
Olympics.
I
And
expect her to be in the final, to be honest with you. I
Mind,
just
mind,
expect her
mind
to
you, know.
medal.
Mind you, know. Me want she met the final. Me want she met the final. You know. Not even just
I
met the
actually
final.
want her
Want she
to.
medal, both
Uh,
in style.
I think medal is stretching it still.
That's what me want.
Medal is not stretching it.
Bro, you need to run sub 10.7, step 10.8 to medal
And
right
you
now.
don't think and
I
you don't
don't see
think
her doing.
and you don't think that Shelly, based on what
no.
we're seeing,
I don't think
can
she
get
has
to 10?
much better to get. She can get up to 10.85. At her
Okay,
age,
is
I
your
don't think
opinion?
so.
You know what I find funny about this? Because if it doesn't happen, we're gonna hear the age argument. If it does happen, we're gonna hear the age argument. Well, it's like a
Yeah, man.
lose lose in
Either way you turn, there's an excuse.
it's a lose
No,
lose
no,
in
no, 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 no,
it's a
no, no. But
lose lose in any situation.
the thing about that last year, she ran 10:77, and the problem last year was her start. This year, her start has improved in comparison to last year.
Who are
And
we
you're
talking?
telling
Who
me
are we talking about?
we're talking about Shelly and Fraser Price, and you're telling me
Her
even if she's
start.
going,
She
Her
had a
yes,
start
start.
last
problem
year,
last year.
yes, because of her knee, she wasn't able to come out of the blocks explosively as she used to.
I
And
don't say
Akil,
it
you
better.
Her
see,
start was a
you seen the
problem.
3 races, and these 3 races suggest that, oh, her start is all that.
Her
You
start,
see?
her start is better than it was last season.
No, I think that's a stretch. I believe that's a stretch.
Oh,
I believe again. I believe we're just looking for things. I think we're just looking for little things to try and fit with little narrative. So it's on. All right, then yeah, she can improve this. So again, the biggest difference between last year and this year. I just believe that the other athletes, Not Shelly. Shelly can do whatever she want to do. But I just see that the other athletes have taken a huge leap. Like they just have taken a huge leap. Like no, not only have a contest with the rest of the world, no you have a contest with your own Jamaican counterparts. Which trials? You can remind me. Which trials have we seen where Shelly came third in a trials? No matter. Tell me about this.
2008.
Huh?
No, she, no,
2008.
she came second.
A,
A second she come.
a second check up in 2008.
Yeah.
From 2008 to now, never in a
Oh,
100 meter. Not that I can remember. Probably Akil can remember. But I'm just saying, it is just showing that, it's coming and it's okay. We can embrace it. I want her to make the final so that when she leave, them can clap her over there in France and feel good and feel happy.
yeah.
But, because she deserved that. She has been a model of the sport. But I just think this is it. I think this is it. I don't see a medal anywhere.
I think she needs to make the final and
Well,
get a creditable finish, like a fifth place or so, where she can get her proper send out.
all I will say is this: 2021, Alison Felix just made the 400-meter US team. Alison Felix did not go into the Olympic Games in Tokyo as a medal prospect. Alison Felix came out of that 400 meters with a bronze medal. If you are telling me that
And
Alison Felix bent
how
no no
far
no
was
no no
Alison
no no
Felix at
no
the
no no
time?
no 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 eh?
Answer my question.
What was
You are going to
what was
answer my
Alison
question.
Felix? What was Alison
How
Felix
old was
time?
Alison Felix?
Alison
Me
Felix was
not talk about time.
36.
How old was Alison Felix? How
36.
much?
36. Alison
Okay. And
Felix was
Shelly is how much?
36. And actually it's now 37.
Okay.
What was
Hold
what was
on,
the,
hold on, hold on. Alexa Felix by 85.
no, she was 36. She was 36. What was the
Oh, yeah,
400-meter
36. Yeah.
feel like?
What was the 400-meter field like? The
That's what
400-meter field
why
had,
you repeat the question? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, what was the
that's
400-meter
what I'm
feel?
saying. The 400-meter field had a 48.3, a
No, no,
49.2.
tell me the people. No, nobody tell me the people. The people more. The who
Well,
who
okay,
beat
okay, okay,
Alison
okay,
Felix and who Alison
okay,
Felix beat?
okay. Shauna Miller Weeble,
All right.
some there, Paulinho.
Those two beat her.
Those two beat her.
All right. And
The
who
persons
she
who she
beat?
beat, she beat Stephanie McPherson. She beat
Anybody can
Candice
be
McLeod. No.
Yo, you know what?
Don't come with that.
Yo, you know
Because
what?
Stephanie McPherson
You
was
know
in
what?
peak shape. Candice McLeod
Stephanie.
Candice McLeod was running. She beat the USA champion Quinera Hayes. I don't even think Quinera is two-timer.
Yo, brother. Yo,
No,
you
but what I'm
know.
trying to say to you is that
Yo.
these are people who would have projected to get medals over her, and she got medals over them. And
Nobody,
you can't tell
nobody
me.
said Conero Hayes was going to win. Not even Jamaicans believe McPherson was going to win anything. Much less Candice McLeod. These people, these honest people, these people here are called, they don't make no sense.
McPherson ran 49.3 in the semifinals.
Yeah,
Alison Felix
yeah,
at 36 ran
yeah, yeah.
49.4.
Yeah, we have seen this from
And you're
Stephanie
telling me, and you're telling me that
Over and
Shelly,
over and
Shelly,
over and over with
Shelly
Stephanie.
was we're not Shelly, who is of a similar mindset, or even of a similar mentality and mindset as Alison Felix. You're telling me that Shelly and Prince Price,
because the
she not medal,
competition,
she not
Alistair,
medal.
Shelley's going to be in a stacked field, brother.
the
Alison and all
competition
that.
in the
No, but
100.
even Shelly is in a stock field, right? You don't think Shelly can rise to the occasion to get the medal to earn a medal in that 100 meters?
Those people,
She can make the final.
those people are gonna fall to the occasion. Like what we are doing, brother.
It's not about falling to the occasion.
Like, listen, Akil, like I understand what you're trying to say or what you're saying, but it is hard for me to put Shelly-Ann over the two people them who beat her tonight, plus Shakari, plus a Julian Alfred. It's just hard for me to put her and try to place her in the medals.
We're
Just
not.
to say, hold on, no, because again, we have to look, we have to judge with what we see with the eyes. And when I see with my eyes, I cannot say, oh, well, Alison Felix do it, so Shelly must can do it. Well, Shelly never run at the trials good because she never execute her race good. What happens if she go in the Olympic finals and she don't execute properly
But
as
that's
well?
not gonna happen, Kems, because she's gonna have more. She's gonna have five,
We don't know that.
6 weeks to prepare.
We don't know that. We don't know. You think that I
Yo,
don't think you're
yo,
gonna make
If
her
wait,
run at
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
Akil,
wait,
circuit.
wait, 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 wait. If she,
Akil speak.
if
Akil
she's not
speaks so
injured,
absolute. Jaja,
no. But it's not a matter of
No,
absolute.
you are being
Question. Hold on,
absolute.
Akil.
Only
Question.
it's
After
only two
trials last
athletes.
year, how many races did Shelly run leading up to World Champs?
Two.
Okay, two.
So if she run 2 races to Olympics, she good.
It's not about running 2 races to Olympics. Remember, not before. Remember, not she never ran at the trials. She never ran at the trials last year.
Then
No, she didn't run at. She didn't need to run at the trials last year because she had the bye
For the
when
100,
when she
for
did
the
run the
100.
200,
She never run the. Well, she run the
the
200 as
200.
a for the fitness. But what
okay.
I'm trying, what I'm trying to say to you, gentlemen, is that it's only two women who are sure, or you can, only two women you can probably say, yeah, they're gonna beat her. Is
Probably.
Shakiri, Shakiri, and Shericka.
And they said those
Julian
are
Alfred, we're not Julian Alfred is not a guarantee to beat her.
all
Not
are,
a guarantee to beat
but
Shelly.
you don't give a guarantee. You said those two probably beat her, so you still have doubts.
Yes, because yes,
You're still having doubts. Say Shakari and Shericka can beat her. You're
but
still having doubts.
Kems. I want Akil to actually quantify what he means by Julian Alfred probably won't. Why Julian Alfred can't beat her? Why?
eh? I never said Julian Alfred can beat her, But but the thing with Julian Alfred is that if we're not if the Shelly that we all know we've seen being consistent throughout the years, if Shelly runs 1078 and 1077 in an Olympic final, Alfred is not guaranteed to run faster than that.
Yeah, but again, bro, you said Shelly that we have seen from years before. Actually, know what I talk about.
No,
Because
but I'm
again, hold on,
mhm.
last year, when did Julian go fully pro?
She went fully pro after her collegiate season.
When was that? Which year?
No, last year.
Okay, what was her time last
Okay,
year?
and this is which year?
This is 1 year afterward, 2024.
So you realize what I'm trying to get at Akil. Last year was her first year being a professional. This year, second year, when she's not running a bag of race pan collegiate circuit and none of them bullshit, so she's able to manage things better than before. Why is it that we can't learn to appreciate what is being done? Why we can't appreciate the facts that are presented in front of us? Julian Alfred is one of the fastest athletes in the 100-meter for women this year. Shelly and Fraser
And
Price is not. It's fine,
You
and I
see,
bro. We
and
know that Shelly and
we
Fraser
know,
is
we know,
end of
we know,
history.
but yeah, but I'm not disputing that Julian Alfred is not one of the fastest this year. But what I'm trying to say to you is that Shelly and Fraser Price, when you compare last year when she ran 1077 to now where her start has improved in comparison to last season. And yes,
I'm
yes, we
gonna be
can say,
honest in
oh, she
Akil.
older.
Me, I'll be honest with you. I don't see this major improvement that you're talking about. And
I don't
I
see it
watched her
either.
right throughout last year,
Me
and I
On
watched
neither.
her
average,
throughout this campaign. Me not see what
Shelly
you're
was
talking about.
off. Shelly was awful out of the blocks
Me
last year. Well,
neither.
not awful, but it wasn't. It was. I'm not gonna say awful because that's
Shelly
not fair.
and Shelly
Shelly
and
was
Tina
not
Tia
herself
got the
out of
best
the
start
blocks.
tonight. Shelly and Tia were out the blocks. Were ahead of Shericka in the race. Remember that?
Yeah, but yes, they were
Shericka
ahead of.
had to run them down to catch
Yeah,
them
but
back,
Sharika got
especially
a
Tia.
poor. But Sharika got a poor start.
Yeah, and Shericka run her down and pass her. And pass everybody else. So it's not just the start alone. Shelly is not getting any faster. You're
And
just a talk about start alone.
all right.
The,
No, but
the, the,
I agree. I agree with you,
And you know
that
the worst.
Shelly. I agree that
But
Shelly will get faster, but I don't think she'll get fast enough
Ryan,
to medal.
I'm glad you bring that up to Ryan, because all right, one of the key pointer with even Alfred, for example, Alfred isn't the fastest of starters. But it's just like Shakari and Shericka them, then come like a house a tear down in the last part of the race.
Alfred is
So
one of the fastest
Akil
starters.
basically I tried to throw it aside. To me, she's not one of the fastest starters they are going around.
She's a 60-meter champion this
Them
year.
and Alfred,
Yeah, I'm
Alfred,
still counter that.
Alfred kick out at the blocks, man. But if you ever say Alfred is
Yeah,
a
but
fast
in
starter, bro,
comparison in comparison to a Shelly, that's what I'm trying to
yeah.
negate.
But
All right, so hold on now. Here's the key point now. And even so be the case, you basically make my point now, you know. So since as Alfred is one of the
No,
better
no.
starters there is, hold on, boss. Let me finish my point. Since as Alfred is one of the better starters going around, 60-meter champion, right? If she's that sort of athlete, I mean, no, in the last part of the race, she's one of the best there is. That even make you worse for Shelly.
But what I'm trying to say to you, gentlemen, is that fine.
Andrew White, not true.
Shelley is not favored to get a medal at the Olympic Games. However, you can't say the only two athletes we can outrightly say, okay, they're gonna beat Shelley is Shakiri and Shericka.
You all wanna say that.
you
Everybody else
alone
can
say
say,
that.
nah,
So it's
you
you.
alone.
So all
Okay.
right. So it's you and the rest of delusional fans who just love Shelly and them just a hope for the best. But if we go by the data, right? If we go by the data and we say this is the data that's presented to us, let us formulate from this data. Shelly is not in the top three. It's just not there. By performance, by race ready, by any metric where you can choose. Shelly just not ready. But again, we know what's gonna happen. We're gonna hear the excuse she had 37. We're gonna hear the excuse she have a bad start, her knee hurt her. She not recover from the injury from last year, and it's gonna go on and on and on and on and on. When truth and in fact is
I
that,
think,
go ahead.
sorry, I think we should just accept reality for what it is. Shelly will get a little bit faster, but not fast enough to medal, and we have to also give respect to the new guard coming on because them have to come on for the sports continue. And Alfred has gotten better this season compared to last season. And Tina turn up where we never expect. Sorry, Tia turn up where we never expect
Yeah,
this. And she has taken almost 0.3 of us 3 seconds off her PB, which is almost 3 meters faster. That is significant over one night. So we have to just give respect to the people them. And Shelly should do her time. This is her fifth Olympic. And it's all good and well if she make the finals and don't medal. That is not an embarrassment if that
absolutely
happens.
not. Yep. But my thing is that, and that's what Akil failed to understand, and some of the commenters. I would love if Shelly made that final. I would also love if Shelly medals in that final. What better way to bow out of the sport? That's what I would love. That's me in my fairy tale world now. But then I have to face reality. I'm just a realist. That's just it.
Yeah, man. I think sub 10.8 is where the medals are, and I don't see Shelly getting there.
Agreed.
Levon,
Agreed.
Levon, you see freaking Grant Holloway around 1286. So what is freaking crazy?
In Karen 12
Cha,
in
cha.
Karen 12 in Karen 1286 all them wanting them.
All right, Parchment take a beat him now.
This is like the third one, no?
They
This
take
I'm
third.
third 12-8 since last night and tonight.
I don't think I
12
think
9 2, 12 9 2, 12 9 6, and I think 12 yeah 6 now.
yeah. I
Sorry,
think
yeah, sorry. I mean it's sub
three world lead.
13 remain.
Three
Sub 13 remain, yeah.
world lead.
Yeah.
Also, but Parchment take a beat him here. Or a broad bell. Which one?
Him can run all the sub 13 in one.
No, me ask who go beat him. Both of them.
You see if the
And the
relay, you
camera
see if
will
the race
decide.
is now, you see if the race becomes what the women run, You're not beating Alloway if it's 100 meter. The last two hurdles are where Holloway have problems.
Mm. Even
Yo, so
even
much of
in
them go sub 13.
yes, man. Even at the
So
race
Holloway
today.
1286 and Christian then 1293 and Roberts 1296.
Yes, man. Even at the race today, the last word, all we a fight for the line. A fight for the line. Yes, man. What
I throw in
who's
now
going?
because watch ya.
Yeah, yes. See that? Yes, man. The,
Yeah,
the
man.
dog,
Any
what,
oh,
brother, what we said the dog a fight for the line. The dog a fight for the line.
anyhow, then cut the race to 100 meter. Holloway win every gold medal possible.
Every single one. Well, listen, it's going to be a great, great, great Olympics. I mean, obviously the trials not over yet. I see them have Shelly down to double, Akio. So 200 meters, she making the team too. I see them
Who's
have
gonna
her.
who's gonna beat her off the team, Kims?
I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm not. That's why I ask you.
200 meter
Your, your,
Akil. Come on. 200 meter we talk about.
your girl,
I told you to mess up.
your girl
Yeah,
must
yeah.
candidate Akil.
No, wait. We can. Yeah, okay. So Lani Tava Thomas, right? Fine. Shericka Jackson, fine. Who else?
I believe Tia also slated for the 200 as well.
Oh, so you're gonna say Tia can't beat her go 200 either. She beat her at her pet event, which is 100, but she can't beat her go 200. But just ask you. But just want to know before, so we can set the expectation when I'm watching.
I'm not answering rhetorical questions.
And this definitely not you not determine if rhetorical. I do. I may ask it.
Oh, okay.
Man sound like a loser right now. Innit?
The dog get that. Oh boy. We want Shelly to do well though. Really want her to do well.
I
Shelly
just,
deserve to make the final.
the
For a
reality of
legacy.
the reality of the situation is really what has been echoing throughout the podcast is that biology is just no joke. And I mean, I know Akil brought up the Alice Felix brands. I think a lot of people can say the same about Bolt's final year. Bolt got brands. The two that beat him were Coleman and Gatlin. But who did Bolt beat? Akani Sembine, Johan Blake, Sue Bington, French Jimmy Vico, Reese Prescott. So Shelly just don't have that luxury in the women's 100 this year. There are just too many top athletes in 100 right now for women. So that is just the harsh and real reality. I mean, we're not saying she's not going to improve, but as what Ryan said, to the levels for her to get a medal, we would have to be close to 100% improvement, and we don't really see that right now.
Okay.
Can we get the schedule for tomorrow? The room feel a little bit tense. Akil feel a little bit tense. Responding shortly, short answers, you know, giving off an attitude. I don't really like
Well,
that.
Akil can take comfort. Akil can take comfort in the fact that Wola we beat him last night over Brianna making the finals, and she did. So Akil can take comfort. Akil probably won't say something like that go on
And
against the Olympics with this prediction.
as it relates to, I didn't get to comment on the 400-meter hurdles for men. Um, what I will say is that I am very, very happy for Malik James King. Last year, when he ran the 400 meters,
The comment are funny. Big up yourself, Shane. But say Kishane was running through fences and walls during training. Can't control his speed. Walls saved him from running over Nannyville the other day.
So
anyway,
he can't run a 60 meter then.
No, sir.
Why
Nah,
would
him
I
man,
run through them?
nah, I'm tell you when the man there step you, it's a problem. Go ahead,
If,
Akil.
but go
yeah,
on,
man.
Akil.
So last year, when Malik James King was
All right,
running the
Akil. One
400,
second, Akil.
mhm,
No. Finish. I'll say it afterwards.
Last year when I saw him running the 400, I was saying, oh, he's running the 400 now, and then I was hoping that I hope that the 400 was for his it was the running this individual 400 was to improve his speed over the four hurdles. I was hoping that it was a case where he wasn't going to run the four hurdles anymore. So when he came back to the four hurdles, the expectation was that, hey, let's see how his experiment last year would prove this year. And man, it has proven dividends. 47-4. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. Make glad Russian lose. I'm not glad him lose because you hate him and so forth. I'm glad he lost because coming to the Olympics, I think this would know cause him to be a little bit more focused, knowing that okay, he's not the fastest man coming out of Jamaica. What I will say about Russian Clark is that I believe that he's in good form. I believe he's in excellent shape. But if you watch the race, he was like running. It's like he was running at 46 pace. But then at some point in the race, it's not a case where his body gave away, but it's like something technically happened. Like something happened in the middle of the race that would have resulted in him like losing steam towards the end. When it comes down to 400-meter hurdles, right? Yeah, one of the things I've learned is that you have, you talk about the number of steps in between the hurdles. I didn't get to count his steps in between the first couple of hurdles that he run. But based on how he was going out, it could be that he was probably running like at war home level pace in terms of the number of steps in between the hurdles. But then coming towards the end, I just think it comes down to him refining that aspect of his race, and then you will see the improvement. But to say that he has regressed or he has not been improved and so forth, I disagree with that. What I would say is that he ran fast, extremely fast last year, and I think he's definitely going to improve
Akil, I
upon what
think
he
you
did last year.
misinterpreted what was said though.
How did
Nobody
I
said he
misinterpret what I
regressed.
said?
It was a
I
case of
saw.
regress, man. Remember what I said was that because Kim's asked me the question and I responded by saying that I think he has been having an off year. An off year doesn't mean that he has regressed. It just simply means that the height that he had reached last year, he hasn't reached there this year,
I think,
right? So,
and I will say that it's too early to say that he has had a off year.
but
It's too
again,
early to judge that.
Akil. I have to go off the data that is right in front of me. If I'm asked the question down the line, then I could give a different response. But I was asked the question today, June the 28th. So I'm making a
Mhm.
response based on what I saw up to this point.
But
As Kim would
so
say,
I
Kim's favorite term. With more
mhm.
information, my opinion is subjected to change.
To change absolutely.
Because
But
continue.
Akil, why would you say it's too early? When are we? I feel like say you feel like say there's a lot of things that's going to happen between now and
No, but
remember remember Olympics start in a
July
Call it a month
26.
from now.
less than a month
So
from now.
basically a month from now. But
So based on what we see now, there's very little else what we can see until them actually touch the track, where we can say okay, he's not having an off year. But I remember he run a 4x4 this year, and it was absolutely just a truth. The leg was so terrible, and then just again based off of what him the last year, the expectation was very high, and he's just not lived up to those expectations, not even a little bit. So saying an off year, I think saying that he has an off year, I think that's like a right thing to say at this point.
the 4x4
No,
was early in the season. The four
all
by
right,
four that you're talking about was early in the season. You're not gonna
yeah,
get the
but
best of him early in the season.
the other people's leg wasn't poor. His leg was poor. I could identify his poor leg. That's all I talk about. So I'm just saying, if Levon Sema have an off year, there is nothing that he has done since then, or for the whole year, for us to say, you know what? All right, see there, he's not having an off year. Every
So I think,
performance that he
and to
had.
add to that, Kim, I think what Akil is misinterpreting is the term that was used, because I said him having an off year. It doesn't mean that I'm saying that he has regressed or anything of that sort. No, it just means that you have set a lofty expectation, and so far you haven't really gone to that extent. And I even went on to point out that he's freaking 19 years old, so me nah go kill the man. Me
I
allow the
just
man
think
this year, man. If the man even alright, just like Antonio Watson. You think me can look on Antonio Watson and murder him because he's not gonna Olympics this year? No. The man not fit this year. He just never in a no shape or form. You know, make the team.
I,
Man reserve the right for all them stuff there, bro.
but the thing about is that, as I said before, I just feel that he's trying to, he and his coach are trying. I'm not saying something. I'm not going to say something new. Okay, you don't want to change up anything, but I think they're trying to improve upon certain phases of his race to ensure that come Olympics time he is probably running 46. All right, or there and thereabouts. And I think that today, what happened was that I just think that today it wasn't a shape problem or that he was off shape or so forth. I just think that it was like a technical problem that can be fixed by the time we reach to Paris. If you get what I'm
Because
saying?
he got beaten off the last two hurdles. Because if you
Exactly.
realize, I kind of agree to an extent, because if you looked at the race itself, right, after the last two hurdles, you can see that it started to tighten up a bit. And when athletes start to tighten up, that tends to come down to technique more so than your body giving way to stuff. And you realize that after the final hurdle, that was when James King just blew by him, and then he see, like, his technique was just went through the window, and he was all over the place. Because remember, this is a youth that tend to normally, I wouldn't say master the techniques, because even last year at the World Champs,
Yeah,
realized that he
it's good.
switched a couple times well right through it. Remember that he went in
Exactly.
one in I think it was the Eats, he ran one particular way. Come the semi-final, the man changed it again. I'm like, bro, please stick to one thing. Not in a championship. Don't change it within the championship. You do that in one half race, nothing major. So I can agree with you in some sense that it might be a technical issue more so than
Yes.
a physical issue, but it comes back down to what I say again. He's just having an half year because he's trying to fix things, and it hasn't worked out thus far. So it is an half year, bro. But
I think
here's
you'll be
faith
fine.
over fear saying that I must say y'all sound much better tonight. Can the program be civil like this, more positive, etc.? Because I really don't mind listening to you all, but boy, I struggle sometimes to listen. The voice. Boy, I mean, I know I came to all like people, I came to turn people in from the show, man.
Trust me, if they want to on
But
the show,
but,
them
but
go.
faith over fear.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something
man.
about
But
faith.
the thing though, faith over fear, we can't always be positive. Sometimes we have to just be realistic. I just have to tell the truth sometimes,
That has
and that
always
sets us
been my
apart from
problem.
most people.
That has always been my problem, boss. Jamaican people don't like the truth. They feel like if you say the truth, it's negative. Face the truth. Me not come here and say, if I come and give my personal opinion, I say my personal opinion. If I talk the truth, I say I talk the truth. That's
Yep.
just what it is. And
But
faith over.
back to what you were asking earlier about the 200 meters. So I just found all the eats. So each one has Tia Clayton, Kemba Nelson, Jodine Williams, Dejane Oakley, Shasha Lee Forbes, Shericka Jackson, Natasha Morrison. So each one is that. Basically, these are semifinals. They aren't even eats. All of them are semifinal because it's three of them, and is the top two plus the fastest two. Um, E2, they have a Chris Ariste, in which that doesn't really matter. She's not Jamaican, so she just a run to qualify. Crystal Slowly, Kashika Cameron, Jana Downey, I don't know that person. She's 22, New Mexico State University. Shelly, Naisha Berger, Ashanti Moore, and Adeja Hodge. So of course Shelly will come in the top two in that. So she'll make it to the final feed. And in E3 you have Shakura Wallace, Anicia Richards, Drew Levy, a grandmother. Brenna Williams, Lana Tavia Thomas, Kevona Davis, Yannick Dale.
All right.
Beyonce. That's
I'm gonna ask a question, Levon, honestly. And I'm not even gonna ask you, Akil. You can put yourself on mute. I'm gonna ask you. Because you're gonna give me some little patriotic thing. Boxing, take yourself off of mute to boss. Like, I want to ask you a question. I feel like say, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Why Shelly couldn't get the heat where Shericka get, or the heat after
That
the
is
heat after the second
yeah,
one? Why she get with two people who have no affiliation with Jamaica, but them just a run for qualify for them own little thing because them not have the trials or anything? Why is it that every single time, I'm gonna talk about it last year, I'm gonna talk about it the year before, but just ask, why is it that every single time then there's trials, why is it that there seem to be favoritism in how the heats are chosen? What tell me if I'm just a hater or something we really are.
James, I swear to your brother, when Levan was going through the list, that was the first thing that crossed my mind. Listening to Shericka Heat versus Shelly Owen. I was like, good God, Shericka Owen sound like a final. Compared to
Boss,
Shelly where Shelly where Shelly's main threat is forget the
that
name.
Hodge girl,
Adesha Hajj.
and
British version.
she not even Jamaican.
I still not even Jamaica.
Like that's my issue. Like, why is it that okay? But even in the 100, my understanding say okay, when you reach like semifinals and so, it go based off time, etc., etc. But even the 100 meter, beer no name in there. 200, beer no
I
name
know
in there.
Saberka is our main challenge still though.
Who?
Caberga is around at 22.44.
Who that? Who that? Who is that person?
Naisha Berga. That's the whole point. That's what they're going to ask. Who is that?
Like, yo. Yeah, but that's what I say. Like, listen, I understand we love Shelly. Shelly is great, everything. But make the thing seem a little bit fair, man. Make the thing seem fair. When you give Shericka hard race all the time, switch up the thing a little bit, man. But go see some competition in the heats for Shelly. That's all. That's all.
Well,
But yeah,
James, it is something that you've said repeatedly, especially on this show. You see when you're great, when you have little clothes, when when you've experienced big things and produced, sometimes just to make things fall into place, you have to make way to make things happen. Get me so.
That's true.
That's just life.
That's true. You ain't telling a lie, box. That's true.
all right. So even though I'm free because me no work on weekend, but I want to
Me
sleep about
neither.
them right now.
Me neither, brother. But sleep a box for true.
Not anymore for me either.
Yeah, that's rich. Monday no work on weekend again.
No, sir.
But any final thoughts from you, gentlemen?
All right. All in all, I'll just go really quickly. All in all, it's great to see the Jamaican men shining again. You know, it's great that they're making some noise. You know, since the great Saint Leo, you know, they haven't been such optimism. You know, about an athlete that's coming up, and you know, it's just great to see. You know, there were some great performances today. The Russell Claytons of the world, you know, was really and truly spectacular. It's nice to see, you know, a Tia Clayton coming out and defying the odds and living up to, you know, what our coach come out and say. You know, so the sprinting is going, you know, in the right direction, and not to mention the young ones. I know I'm not even sure if you mentioned it earlier, but I see Jaden Hibbert, I do a long jump.
Yeah, man, I say I'm not for them someday.
No, sir, and like with all the injury when pick up the other day, I guess uh, you know, last championships, but you know
But
that him not
here's the deal. You know, so the long jumping done, and even like say you have a senior team, you know, have a freaking world under whatever, you know.
Yeah, under 20. Like these are the things. These are the things that we're talking about. But all in all, great championships. Definitely looking forward to tomorrow. To see what's in store. Those, I see some 100-meter persons running the 200. So those who never get a chance to make the team for the 100, has a chance to make it for the 200. So they should be having a chip on their shoulder. So should be in for some nice entertainment tomorrow.
Yep. Jason.
What um what I would say, I mean, I don't want to sound too much like a pessimist. Vinny and I in particular have spent a lot of time, James included, I've spent a lot of time talking about how dominant the US males are in the 200. And that's really where I want to see Jamaica progress more. The 100 has given me a lot of optimism, certainly more than what I had before trials. Um, probably like 2 weeks, a week and a half before trials began. I mentioned on the first show that Kishane would have been in 9 separate straight based on what I've heard, and I'm happy to see that he ran the 9 second that has been touted for him to run. So again, big up to him for that performance. I saw some very good performances. Otherwise, Rochelle Clayton, um, Tia, as well as Eric Card, pressed by his PB in the junior section, looking for him in the 200 meals as well. But overall, it's been a good day. 400 meals delivered as well. It's been a good day, and long may it continue for Jamaican sprint team. So,
Yeah, man, you mentioned PB and we left out Tiana Lee with 11-1-3. Come on, man.
boy, I expected that from Tia. I really didn't think Gary would have went that fast still, but um,
So,
Tiana, very good performance as well. But now really look fair trouble the senior pack just yet. But I've always been a fan of Gary. So that's why I say personally looking for him in the 200 to see what he would bring. Also a big PB for Brian Leffel. I've been a fan of him as well. I always felt he was more of a 200-meter runner, in all honesty. So yeah, just looking forward to increased performances and fast times, and hopefully the conditions hold up as well. We're gonna look on the weather up to see how the rain stay for tomorrow.
it'll be good. But thank you guys for your input, man. Big up to Ryan who was here from the jump, and before I even big up Ryan and big up Uno. Big up every single one of the commenters, every single viewer. The one who comment, the one who just sit back and just watch the show, the ones who just put it on YouTube, go about them business and go and do them and do and still listening. Big up to everyone on. And I mean, I've been here with you guys since what, 7 o'clock? 4 freaking hours I'll sit there in front of you guys. So I just want to say a big thank you and shout out to all of you guys who let me invade their space on a daily. Like you guys could have simply gone to other shows and watch other YouTubers. You guys could have just gone to your bed. I just sit back and just watch the meet by yourselves. But here you guys are with me right through it, and I just want to say, man, thank you to all of you guys for being part of the family. Keep on liking, keep on subscribing, keep on doing all those good stuff, man, and support the channel in whatever way you can. And last but not least, big up to Ryan who was here earlier. Big up to Akil who jumped on, Vinny who jumped in for bits and pieces. Of course, big up to the voice himself, Statsman. Big up each and everyone on the brother. I wanna make this up, man. I wanna make this fun. You the people that love beat the voice, the no tracks, the company go and like him know things. But either way, big up on yourself, brothers. And until we see, which more than likely will be
Yes, bro.
tomorrow. Peace out, gentle folks. Enjoy the rest of your night. Blessings.